Check 1, 2. All right, folks. In just about 10 minutes, we're getting, well, about a few minutes, we're going to start with the next match. So I'll take that graphic down, and you see who it's going to be there. It's going to be Camille Campbell against Haley Marion. Coming up next in a race to 7 right here on the main table. I'm Upstate out of AZB-TV, and this is a WPBA event right here at Borderline Billiards in Bristol, Tennessee. I'm going to try to get a couple of the ladies in here to do some commentary so Upstate can work the angles. But until then, I'll sit in the box. Sounds like Dean is starting to make the announcements, folks, so. Okay, the matches have been called and the stream table included. Folks, if I don't see your comments on Facebook, I apologize. I'm here by myself. And here you have it. Haley and Camille set to come up. And we're going to have to get the scoreboard implemented here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do I need help? I do, I do, I do. All right, here we go. Camille, set the break here, folks. Rack number 1, it's a race to 7, as you can see right there on your screen. Oh, it says race to 8. It's a race to 7. Boy, oh boy. Folks, so there's other people working behind the scenes. It's a race to 7. Haley is the local favorite here. And they're going to fix that for the scoreboard. Okay, I'm going to try to concentrate on a match. I'm going to try. All right, the one ball here is in the upper corner. The 2 ball is in the upper left-hand corner. So she's just going to follow through with this. That's all. Just accept this shot right there. The 3 ball resides right there near the side pocket on the left side of your screen. So she has the opportunity. I like her playing it in the side pocket instead of playing the 3-6 combination. If she does, she could lose the 3 ball. I like her coming back and playing this in the side pocket. Well, now she's got a choice. If you're going to play this 3-6 combination, you got to play the inside of the 6 ball. Don't touch the long rail. Square into the 6. She also has the availability to play it into the other corner if she wishes. Right at your screen there. She's got to watch she doesn't lose this 3 ball here. Either nice and slow. And she has a shot, nice shot. You can see the 4 ball is on the other rail where the 7 is, and that could cause some conflict right from where the position she is in. If she can draw the cue ball straight back and get back a little bit higher than where the cue ball is now, it'll be okay. But you might want, well, I don't know if the carom is on to make that 7 ball in the side pocket, but it's a possibility. I don't really like the carom. Now, this is a new player. I've never seen Camille play before. I don't know how aggressive she is, or she can actually stop the cue ball right there and bank the 4 towards the left side of the table and bounce back across. Oh, she went for the pocket fully and did make the 7 carom anyway. She made the 7. Nice shot. You know, with the young eyes, I wouldn't be surprised if she attempts to cut this in. I like the safety. Just bumped the 8 to hold the cue ball. She looked for the pack. She's trying to get behind the stack. And she failed to do so. She's left a wide open shot for Haley right here. The 5 ball does go into the corner pocket right where the cue ball is. You got to get a little low. Look at this. She missed the shot, almost banked it in. Nerves settle in. When you're on the live stream, sometimes the nerves will just get to you. I like Camille making this in the corner and keeping the cue ball above the 9. You can see the 5 ball goes in clear. Even if you get straight in on this 5 ball, it would be really good. Okay, second opportunity for Haley here. And perfect opportunity. She can play below the 5 if she wants and shoot the 5 in the upper corner or the side pocket. Staying above it would be good if you can get straight in on it. She took a good look at the carom to the 9 also, but I don't know if the 9, it might get close. You got to decide which one you can hit first. You know, you concentrate on making the 5, and if the 9 goes in, it's a bonus, right? Don't forget, folks, if you want to watch any of the other matches on the other tables, just go to borderlinebilliards.com/watch. And for like $20 or $25, you can watch any match. Switch between them. Match of your choice. They're all listed there. Nice try. And she's left Haley kind of straight in here. This is no gimme. I don't know if she can cheat the pocket and go 2 rails, spin back off the short rail, long rail, and come back down for the 8. Or she has to draw back out. She's going to elect to draw back out here, I think. Ooh, that was tough. The reaction of that cue ball when you hit it would follow like that. That's what it looks like. You put the brakes on the cue ball, and it kind of just like, you say to yourself, wow, how did that happen? Well, that's what happens. 2 rails, safety behind the 9 here with the cue ball, and speed control. Well, she went way out. How's the speed? Looks pretty good to me. I believe she has Camille safe here. This is really a tough kick. I like kicking it the other way. You got to be careful here. You could leave an open shot unless the cue ball can stay down by the 9. Yeah, you're going to leave an open shot here. This shot here is just make the 8 ball. The 9 ball you could see is sitting right out there. So just make this 8 ball is what you got to concentrate on. As Haley's waiting for the next table is a player shooting a 9 ball. Just make the 9. I mean, make the 8. I'm so busy in the background. It's incredible. All right, just make the 8. Here, again, just make the 8. You could elect to come one rail back up, stay in the middle of the table, and have a shot at the 9. Just make this 8 ball. She's hitting it with a little bit of spin here. That could throw your shot off. Well, both players have an ample time at the 8 ball. I think we can all agree on that. Nice shot. Wow. Nice shot. Went around the 9 for the 9 ball in the side pocket. Great shot. As Haley draws, first blood stops the cue ball right there. Let's take a look at that replay. Let's see if I captured it. I might have. Let's see. Too many things here, but we can try. Yeah, watch this shot. Watch the cue ball. Around the 9. Beautifully done. All right, the wing ball, which was a 6 ball, went right into the bottom right-hand corner. So she hit them square. And notice the cue ball just parked right there in the center. Unfortunately for Haley, there's no pocket. I mean, there are pockets available, but not worth the risk. And I'm going to look for her to play safe here. You can either put the 1 ball in this shot here. You can put the 1 ball behind the 4, sort of bank it, and just roll the cue ball. Or you can play the cue ball behind the 4-2 and bank the 1 ball down towards the 9, down that area. That's what she elected to do. I think she's got it pretty good. Yeah, she's got Camille. Now, I don't know if Camille jumps. Looks like she does have a jump cue in hand. Camille to the air. See if there's jump shot here. Oh, it's an error right there, for sure. 1 second, folks. I got somebody tapping at the door. Okay, folks, I'm still with you here. Just working on things behind the scenes for the next match coming up. Okay, let's see the score here. 2-0. Camille set to break. I know somebody in the chat room said that they can come down and help out. Well, if you can come down and help out, we do appreciate it over here. That's for sure. I know that you said it about 5 minutes ago. I did catch that. I'm going to try to get back to the comments here. I forget who it is. What was I doing? Oh, man. Okay, sorry, folks. I'm in and out. I was not supposed to be doing commentary, and I'm doing a lot of extra work behind the scenes, but nevertheless, trying to stay with the match here with Haley and Camille. As Haley tries to pocket this 3-ball, and does, without a doubt. And on the 5-ball, she is for the side pocket. And you can let the cue ball. You can hit this with very little left-hand English if she wants. Catch the short rail at the top and come straight down towards the middle of the table for the 6 and have a perfect shot on it. But again, depends on your comfort zone. She's playing it into the corner here. It appears that she's playing it into the corner. She might wind up with a 6-9 combination. She came down below it. She don't want to play a combo. She wants to run out the rack. Nice shot, Haley. Side pocket, follow it up for the 7 in the corner. Beautifully done. Wow. Even though she got a little fortunate rubbing that 7 and getting there, that was her plan. She initially went for. Nice shot. Get past that 8. Oh, she missed the 6-ball. So 2-0 Haley, and it's time for Camille to shine here. Camille was kind of nervous. I'll let you guys in on it. She really didn't expect to play on the stream table, and it just so happened they have her on the stream tables. And I said, look, when it's your shot, just get out there and perform. You're the only one here with a pool table that you're shooting on, and just play your game. That's all she has to do. She was worried about all the lights and the cameras and stuff, and people do get like that, you know, especially young players coming onto the pool scene. They get that way. But really, I mean, even in any pool tournament, from amateur to professional, it's just your job to perform when you're up at the table. You're not really playing your opponent. You're playing what you have to do. You have to perform. And that's not bad there. This is a little funny. She might have to draw out of this. And I'm not sure if she can punch this. If she can punch it past the 9. Yeah, that 9 is sitting right there waiting for her. This could get ugly, and it could come out right. I like drawing it to the long rail on the right-hand side. You really got to draw this ball, though. Yeah, she bumped a 9. That's why I said it could get ugly. And there's a little ugliness in it, but it's not ugly, which is double ugly, right? She's still bankable here. Now, when you bank this ball, you bank it what we call the pro speed, so that if you happen to miss the 9, you want the 9 to come back like where the cue ball is, and the cue ball go up table. Just don't scratch with the cue. Oh, she hit it too hard. That's going to leave a duck in the corner. You got to really know the speed of the table. Sometimes it's hard to acclimate to the table. But that speed was a little too hard. So opportunity for Haley here to go 3-0 in this alternate break format. When you're racing to 7, 3-0 is huge. I mean, really huge. Not impossible to come back on, but alternate break format, it's huge. And I just posted the match that's taking place right now. If you guys can share it out there, let everybody know. And that shows support for pool and for ourselves, of course, and the WPBA being number 1. They're on their way back. They're climbing back. The pandemic set them behind. But right now, they're back in punch. So I did put that on social media. If you guys want to share it, it's there. I would appreciate it. If not, that's okay too. Now, how do I get back to the comments here? Boy, Upstate's doing it all. Once again. Okay, here we go. We got the comments. So how do I make it where I can see it? I don't know. I'm going to leave it like that. Haley broke them. Wow, she made a few balls. The 1 ball's up table with the 2 and the 6. I like cutting this 1 ball towards the short rail and bumping the 6 and bringing the cue ball down here by the 9 and the 4. If she can get the cue ball down that way. Oh, she plays just slow. I think Haley's 15 years old, if I'm not mistaken. Her dad is here. And I believe her mom's here too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, mom and dad are here. Mr. Ed Ladowie, my man from Sandcastles. That's the Sandman right there. Ed Ladowie in the chat. Hey, Ed. That's a nice safety right there from Camille. Oh, she definitely has a hooked. And I don't think Haley's going to jump out of this. I like kicking this. The opportunity to make this 1 ball is really great. You know, if you know where you have to hit it to. In other words, if you are just trying to make this cue ball in a side pocket, take a look at. Let's go back to the other camera angle, guys. Or take a look at this. So if you were trying to make this cue ball by itself in the side pocket, just follow that path and come up a little shorter. Just like that. Nice try. Really nice attempt. Not for nothing. If I'm Camille. Wow. Let's get another look at this. Wow. All I can say is wow. I mean, she could bump the 9 and hold a cue ball right there. But you got to get a rail. She elected to go all the way up table and is going to leave an open shot on the 1. Of course, it's long distance, and the 2 is way up table. So this is far from just a gimme for your opponent. You see the angle on the shot here. I mean, even if Haley was to really power draw this, the chances of her bumping that 6 are really well. I mean, because of the angle that she has. She really doesn't have that angle. Well, maybe she does. I'm looking at the other screen. She's playing safety, and I don't blame her. And right here, even though she's left like ball in hand on the 1, the 2 ball is still way up table. Still tough, not easy. She's going to draw out of it, try to get up there for the 2. She's just going to accept the longest shot. And sometimes that's what you have to do. Now, if she attempts to cut this 2 ball in the left-hand corner pocket up there, she can put some left-hand English on this cue ball. And when she bumps the 6, it'll bring the cue ball back down table for the 4 position. Again, I like to play safe, and that shows discipline. Even though you're down 3-0, why take the chance and get aggressive? And then not only you get it, let's say you miss it or you do make it and get safe. Why be aggressive? What I need is a couple of commentators. Zach, grab a couple of girls with the hook, throw a little lure in the water here, and let's get some girls out here to do the commentary. That was the deal. Anyway, Janet's such a sweetheart to us, treated us like gold, then she evicted us. She said, you guys got to go. We were actually staying at Janet's house for about a week. And as soon as the girls came in, she puts up a few girls in the house to accommodate them. So it's like, well, guys, it's time for you to leave. So we had to leave. But what a sweetheart. She can't do enough for you or the players. You really have to come here and see this room and see what she did. She spent thousands of dollars on banners that are just draped. I'm talking thousands. We're not talking just 1,000. I'm saying thousands. And not only that, she made memorial plaques. And wait till you see the trophy. I can't let it out of the bag unless she tells me. Wait till you see the trophy she made. All custom stuff. It's incredible. I mean, such a sweet, sweet gal. I wish her all the best of luck. Okay, where are we at the table here? Set me straight, everybody. Haley's up here, putting her extension on. Going to try to cut this 4 ball, make it in the corner pocket. She's got to kill this cue ball a little bit, or else she's not going to have a shot on the 6, unless she's going to play short side. She's got to kill this rock to straighten it out. And she did, too. She put the opposite English on it to straighten it out and got there perfect. Again, is this a gimme for Camille? I don't know. I do not know Camille. But a lot of players... that free stroke, you could tell Camille is a newcomer to the WPBA. Should be the first to tell you. A lot of the experienced players, of course, we know, the Kelly Fishers and the Allison Fisher and everybody, right, would jack up here and just drop this ball. Even if you stop the cue ball right there, play the stop shot and just make this. Oh, she rolled it. Tough to do. She made it. Nice shot. Good shot. And that's what I was saying. I mean, if she would have played a stop shot, she would have been up table maybe another 6 inches, which is not too much of a difference from this shot in this perspective. From the booth here, we never miss. And again, this is natural. You might want to put a little bit of left on here just to come down for the 7 in the bottom right-hand corner. That's too slow, and that's directly into the 8. You might want to move the AccuRack, folks. By the way, if you're not familiar with the AccuRack, that's the AccuRack right there on the table. I would have removed it. The thing she's thinking about is she's cutting the 7 ball towards the corner, and she doesn't want to leave an open shot. the only real thing you have is the 9-ball to protect you from here. If she's going to slow, oh, she missed it totally. And that's easy to do. You know, you don't want to foul and run into the 9-ball. So you kind of steer away from it a little too much, and that illusion sets in, and all of a sudden you miss the object ball. I think we've all done that. I'm speaking for myself. I don't know about you guys, but I actually have done that. Where like you put your hand over your left eye, right, and it looks like you can see right through it, right, or a cup or something. And that's the kind of illusion you get. Meanwhile, Hurley is not going to talk about illusions. She's not thinking about anything but what she has to do at the table. And this is what it boils down to. She can go forward or draw, whatever she wants to do here. Haley for the 9-ball win and go up 4-0 against Camille Campbell. 4-0. Camille's time to break. Oh, Yolanda's there. Hi, Yolanda. You must be cousin. It says, yay, cuz. I'm glad we can bring this live stream to you so you can watch. Folks, I'm going to put the, somebody's sending me, well, a couple of people are sending me messages on how they could watch all the other tables. Hi, Yolanda. Okay, this is how you can do it. You go to okay, I hope it comes out right. That's it. So if you want to watch all the other tables, let's say Camille is playing on another table. That's a link to the pay-per-view. I think it's $20 or $25, and you could watch all the tables. We have cameras on every table here at Borderline Billiards, but it's not specifically for you, Yolanda. A couple of people sent me a private message. And that's all you got to do is click that. You go over there and make a purchase or sign up, and you'll be able to watch. You'll be able to switch between any table. You can follow your favorite player. If you could watch the brackets. There's brackets. If you see something going to go hill, real close match, and it gets exciting, and you want to watch it, simply click that link, and it's only like $20 or $25. Okay, let's go, Camille now. Let's see. Camille's got to shine here. It's such a score. It's such a big score, 4-0 in alternate break. Really, Camille has to shine here. Don't over get aggressive, like I said. Don't overdo what you possibly can't do. Don't go against the grain, so to say. But she has to shine here. She has to get some a beat up on the scoreboard here. Great shot. What a great shot. What a great shot under pressure. That was not the easiest shot to come with. And notice the cue ball not coming in contact with any of the traffic that was on the table. And she's dead perfect here. Make this, and she's got shape for the 3 in the bottom left-hand corner here. Got to leave an angle on the 3 ball to go across table for the 4. And she really got there, believe it or not. She can go underneath the 4 ball. Wait a minute. I could be mistaken here, folks. The 4 ball's at the short side of the table, at the bottom of your monitor. She just has to come right down.
Switch to the left side view.
Beautiful shot. Sometimes, and I explained this before in many of pool matches, whether it be professionals or world champions, you know, let's just take a pool player, right? All of a sudden, you're sitting in your chair and you're realizing you're down 4-0. All of a sudden you say, wow, my back's against the wall. I got to really start doing something here. And you come out with the wet noodle. I call it the wet noodle, where that back arm of your your body that's stroking the cue ball, all of a sudden becomes a wet noodle and you free stroke like that. You just free stroke and make everything on the table. And sometimes you can get too aggressive and it come back to bite you. Like this here, she little less speed, she would have wound up perfect. But now she has to elect to play safe. Thin cut the 6 and get the cue ball down behind the 7-8. Down behind the 7-8. Thin cut the 6 so that it goes middle of the table and do the Z shot. Cue ball behind the 7-8. Oh, she went straight out for it. She went full bore right out for it and just left that 6 ball in the corner. I'm really impressed with the amateurs, like Camille and Haley here at the table, and Savannah Easton, the road runner. So Haley overran that position. Brand new Simonis cloth on every table here. I want to thank you, Simonis. What a great cloth. This is the cloth that you want to be playing on. Champion cloth. I mean, just all the champions play on Simonis. That's what you want to play on, is Simonis cloth. Tough shot into the side pocket. She actually banked it. Wow. Again, here Camille has an opportunity. But she's kind of straight in on this. She's got to be real careful. I think she can cheat this pocket a little bit and just go off the short cushion and come down for a shot on the 8 ball. Like that. Got to hit it a little harder. Nice shot. I don't even like to mention champion and Simonis at the same time, because sometimes people will get a little confused because of difference in cloth. I wouldn't suggest getting anything on your pool table except Simonis, and I wouldn't suggest playing with any kind of bowls except Aramith. That you can rest assured. This is a shot. You could play this 8 ball. Just make the 8. Cue ball goes 2 rails. Put a 9 in the same pocket. Unless you hit it too hard. Oh, she's going to be close to her work. She hit it a little too hard. Wow. Wow. It's such a hard safety to play here, too. It's not the easiest safe. Being at the cue ball is that close. If she can thin this, let's take another look at this angle here. It looks like she can thin it, but it has to be like super thin. I mean, you got to be working for Gillette razor blade company to cut it that thin. She could fire this cue, not fire it, but she can play this cue ball right towards our shot here and get it up on the other side of the table. You might leave a bank shot, but I mean, you got to take the risk. You don't want to leave the cue ball down here and leave the 9 in either corner, whether you go above it or not. It's sort of like a real, it's got to be super thin. Let's see what Haley's doing. She might be trying that. Yeah, that's tough. Tough shot. Got to cut it real thin that way. All right, Camille. Time for you to come with it here. Nice shot. Camille puts a bead up on the board. She makes a statement as the crowd outside claps and appreciates that shot. Makes a statement and tells Haley, hey, you're not in this match by yourself. I'm here too. 4-1. Racing to 7. We do have a, besides this one, right after this tournament ends, folks, this tournament ends on Sunday. Just want to bring you up to date what we're doing. This tournament ends on Sunday evening. We got to be in Virginia Beach and set up by Monday afternoon for the American 14.1. The men and the women are going to play in that event, straight pool event. And I'll give you more details as we proceed with this tournament. Need a rail. 9 ball got there. You can see the 2 ball way up there on the right side of the table. Shot. 3 balls right below where Camille is going to lean over and shoot. So she'll go 1 rail back down. And believe it or not, oh, she got a little on the other side of the 3 here. Now she's got a few issues here. She either has to draw this cue ball to the right long rail or just miss the 9 and bring the cue ball out 2 rails. The bottom short cushion, the right long cushion, back out towards the middle for the 4, either in the corner or the side. Got to really stroke this if you're going to go to the rail. The right long rail. Missed the 9. Got to hit it. She hit it. And it is. She can either play it in the side or the corner pocket. I really like her playing this in the corner pocket. She is looking at the scratch if she plays it up in the corner pocket. Yeah, definitely played in the corner pocket. Go back and forth here. You got to go above the 5 and then back across table and then wind up under the 5. She's drawing this. Okay, bumping it, that worked out. It's kind of scary when you start bumping balls. You really got to know where that ball that you're going to bump is going to go. Good shot. She's looking good from here. It looks like she's got the scent of the blood in the water, so to say, like a shark. She's got a lot of pep in her step. She just ran back to her seat to get the bridge. And I could see what we call the mo, which is the momentum. I could see it's starting to, oh, wow, look at this. Bridge hand under the other, wow. First time I ever saw that. Bridge hand under her hand that she was stroking the cue ball with, cue stick with. I've seen people get the bridge and shoot left-handed, get the bridge and shoot right-handed. I never seen somebody put their bridge hand under their body like that and shoot across it. All right, whatever's comfortable. Wow, nice shot. Two rails. Well, you see, the ladies fool me. The ladies have that finesse touch, right? Sort of say, you know, I'm used to the men playing pool, and I don't like to say men and women, but I'm used to pool players going 2 rails around that 8 ball. Um, but she hit it very gingerly and wound up getting a shot on the 8. And not only that, she can drag the cue ball to the left long rail and come right down for her 9 ball. And she could easily make this 4-2. Just make this and drag the cue ball down. I like getting the cue ball to the rail uh, instead of playing it straight down towards the 9, like dragging the cue ball straight down towards the 9. I like going to the rail because it slows the cue ball down. Let's see how Camille plays it. She played it straight down, and again, you know, you see that cue ball where it was going, right? It's going towards this corner pocket, and that's why I like going to the rail. But again, they hit the ball as pool players very gingerly. And 4-2, Camille, as the crowd around the arena here applauds, some of them. Haley is the local favorite here. So Camille knows that. And that's hard to deal with, too. Again, we are using the Outsville rack, Mr. Chris Renfro. We actually, Chris delivered them, hand delivered them to us. Zach and I were, where did we go? Oh, we went to Chattanooga while we were here to do some work down there in Mr. Phil Wyndham's room in Chattanooga Billiard Club. And on our way back, we stopped in a restaurant in Chris Renfro's area, and he said, I'll meet you guys up there. And he come up there in 10 minutes and hand-delivered these templates made by Outsville. The wing ball, the 3 ball went right in. The 1 ball goes up table and the shot's available. Like I said, it looks like the momentum is starting to change here. Maybe it took Camille a little while to get comfortable in the zone. And by comfortable, I don't mean comfortable because of the atmosphere that she's in. I'm talking about her focus. So instead of thinking about the lights and the cameras and the people around the arena, she probably found her comfort zone where you don't even know anybody's here. It's just her and the pool table that she's shooting on. That's what I think happened to Camille right now, and that's why she won the last 2 racks. Sorry, folks, a little interruption, but I'm back. Such a small ball to kick at when you go on one rail. Yeah, see, it's a small ball when you go one rail like that. But, you know, that was the shot that Camille decided on. Four to two. Now, right now, if you're not a seasoned player, right? Right now, what's in the back of Haley's mind is saying, you know what? She got a little pressure on her to get out here. You really don't want your opponent getting a 4-3, and it's a little too close. So Haley's hearing Camille on her way. So the pressure's on both players at this point. Nice shot. Very nice shot. Got a kick underneath. You got to come down here and you got to kick off the short rail. And I wouldn't hit this that hard. Just hit it enough so that the two ball just taps the rail and leave everything bunched up like that. Just slow, real slow. Oh, a little too hard. So she opened up the 7-6 and now the 2 has a shot also. So everything is open there. What is Mr. Ladawi saying on that hit? I don't know, Ed, I don't know if my comments on Facebook is probably lagging behind a couple of minutes. I'm just using my laptop on Wi-Fi. So if I talk to you guys that are making the comments, it might be a minute later. Nice shot. That was the problem with opening up the... and I think she also, yeah, she did. She snookered herself behind a 9 ball. Well, this match is starting to get a little deliberate here as both players have the pressure, right? Both of them. Got to hit this underneath the 4 or on top and cause separation. It's not a bad shot what Camille's looking at here. I don't like coming to the short side of this 5 ball. I would create an angle and just slide the cue ball over towards the break spot, you know, where the rack is being broken from. Just slide over a little bit, don't overdo it. Oh, she went forward. You see? You get fooled here. Yes, nice shot. Very nice shot. Oh, he thought the 1 ball might... I was talking to Janet Atwell. She actually came in the production room. The separate room here. And sorry about that 1 ball. I could have did a replay on it, but I got to catch it at that moment. Of course, this is all recorded on Facebook. You guys could go back and watch that anytime you want. Stay above the 7. Get up above the 7. Don't pump it. Ooh, she pumped it hard enough to get a shot. Boy, that could have turned out real ugly. Any case, now she's got to go back and forth on top of the 7 ball. But, you know, some pool players are comfortable within their own zone, what they like to shoot, whether it be soft or hard. I'm used to players playing this 2 rails and getting back on top of the 7, staying away from the 9. She did. She played a 1 rail. Nice shot. Bravo. I got to applaud that one. Good shot. We could be looking at a 4-3 match here. Real short like. I mean, if you look at this angle here, you'll see how simple it is. I'll just cut to that angle. I mean, make the 7 ball. Get up. If you could get up above the 8, you know, enough where you have the angle to naturally come down for the 9, it's a lot easier. And I think she realizes that. She does have the extension on the butt of her cue stick, too. She's prepared. Shot. Now, she didn't get above the 8-ball, where it's natural to come down for the 9, so she's got some work to do here. And this kind of looks kind of scary, you know, when you're dealing with 4-3. It's either one rail or two rails. Whether you cut it in the, yeah, that's the shot. Cut it in the side, go one rail up and come back down, or go two rails. You know, you can actually draw off of this ball and go two rails. The short rail at the top and the long rail to the left, and that'll slow the cue ball down for enough. Unless she wants to play with inside. Now, don't jack up. You really don't want to jack up on a shot like this. Well, she might be coming to the right side of this 9 the way she's shooting. That's what she's trying to do. Well, I guess she can make anything on the table. What do you guys think? I mean, the way she's popping around here, it looks like she could do this. I have no horse in this race, but I like to see a great match, and this is starting to turn into a nail biter here for me as I'm sitting on my seat moving towards the edge here. Camille drops this. You're going to hear some applause out there. She dropped it. She dropped it. And there are some applause. There's a lot of locals here rooting for Haley. But nice shot, Camille. Really nice shot. Bravo. 4-3. Looks like Yolanda's sweating it from wherever you might be. I don't know, maybe Georgia. I don't know. But Yolanda's having a lot of fun. Again, the pressure is now on both players, but more on Haley here because it's a break. Hit them square, plant the rock, don't overdo it. Atlanta, yeah, I knew you were down there somewhere. Looks like the players are taking a break. So you know what? We do have a lot of well, Janet has a lot of sponsors on board. So why don't we go over there and run some of those sponsors? And how do you do it, Al? You're doing so much here. Well, help is on its way, I understand. Help is on its way. How about this? We'll just run this right here. There you see the Cherokee, North Carolina. Visit CherokeeNC.com. Of course, Borderline Billiards. Yeah, good job by Camille. I have to agree with a lot of people on Facebook there making those comments. Really staying in the match and staying focused. I think she found that zone. Great sponsors on board. Many. I mean, a lot of people love Janet and what she does. And I'm so happy that all these sponsors got on board. And don't forget, there's also sponsors up in the left-hand corner of this shot, which sometimes might be hidden behind live on Facebook, depending on how you're watching it. I actually have to move that down towards the corner, bottom right-hand corner also. But as we come out of this shot and go to the main shot, which is this one here, you can see the sponsors now in the bottom left-hand corner. And, of course, this is a WPBA event. Looks like Haley's back. Just waiting for the arrival of Camille, and then we'll be back at it. You guys can switch to any table you want. There's plenty of matches going on. I could see straight down the room and switch and watch any other match. If you purchase the pay-per-view, I got to find how much it is, $20 or $25, I think. And you can watch any table you want. Go right down the aisle there. Okay, Camille's back, and Haley says, all right. Let's get down to business. 4-3. Got to plant the cue ball here. Rock. Don't overpower this. Watch the cue ball. could see she has a clear shot at the 1. The 2 balls up table there. That's the 5 ball next to it. And I believe Haley's got herself hooked here behind the 5. You go out this 2 rails. Oh. 1 rail it is then. And that's the problem going 1 rail, is that ball you're going after becomes so small. You say to yourself, I got this. All I got to do is bounce off the cushion and hit it. Well, surprise things happen. You go 2 rails, that 2 ball now becomes the size of a beach ball. Love how they look on a table like that. Thank you, Chrissy. I guess you're talking about the sponsors. Thank you. She's going to play a little stop shot here. That's all. The 5 ball is the ball that's right up table where the cue ball is, which is the next in rotation after this 3. I'm looking at the table right now, and I'm looking at the eyes of Camille. Let me tell you something. When you talk about determination and focus, you can tell it in her eyes right there. You can actually tell it right in her eyes. One ball at a time. If Haley plays a stop shot on this, she's going to be safe behind the 7. She's got to let the cue roll forward a couple inches here. Got the cue ball in position and the shot. You could see Haley got underneath this 8. She could slide over to the other side of the table and still have a beautiful shot on the 9. Just make the 8 ball, concentrate and make this 8. She hit it too hard and right into the cushion, just below the side pocket, and didn't wind up too bad on that miss either. How do you guys play this? Do you play the 8 ball to the right long rail or the left long rail and play the cue ball behind the 9? I think the shot is to the left long rail and play the cue ball behind the 9. Or just let it roll up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Not all that bad. Not all that bad at all. I mean, she let us, Haley, see this 8 ball. Notice the cue ball where it is. It's against the rail. If the cue ball's off the rail, it makes the shot a lot easier. With the cue ball on the rail like this, there's only so many things you could do unless you want to, what they call, elevate your cue stick. And then anything can happen. The cue ball squirts off the tip of the stick, you miscue. I mean, you just miss where you want to hit the 8 ball. So this is not the easiest shot here. I think we're going to see a safety. Cue ball down table and 8-ball up table. Like that. You got to get the cue ball down table, and you got to get that 8-ball to the middle of that short rail. Wow. One more revolution of that 8-ball, and it drops. And Haley's probably saying, don't go in because where the cue ball is next to the 9. Rail first. The speed of that cue ball really takes off after you hit that second rail. It really takes off. And it was a beautiful shot that Camille played there. Brand new cloth. It will run like that. It'll slide initially and then all of a sudden take off. I mean, if you're going to tie it up, you tie it up with a bank shot, right? You just bank this right into the side pocket. Is that what you do here? And you say, got it. Got him. No, she cuts it in. And you know what? I kind of like that shot. I really do. I kind of like it because it's you could make it a two-way. If you hit that a little bit harder, it sits in the middle of the table. Unfortunately, Camille left it out there that where it's makeable. I mean, it'll be a lot harder if the 9 was towards the middle of the table and closer to that short rail at the top of your screen. Now, this is no gimme. You got to come with this and earn it. That's no gimme. And this is more or less what I was talking about that Camille should have played. Something like this. It's a tough shot. Now, do you go for this and you bank it in do you go for the long bank and say, got him, huh? Or do you elect to try to cut this ball in the bottom right-hand corner? I like the safety. It's called a mouse trap. You put the 9 ball on the right long rail, right at the middle diamond, just above the right-hand corner. The middle diamond on the right long rail, and you put the cue ball on the left long rail. I'm not sure what Camille is trying here. Oh, sold it out. Sold it out. I like the mouse trap on that shot. That's going to hurt. That comes back to hurt you. Where you're looking at, it's a big game, right? 4-4 to 5-3. Haley says, thank you so much, as she pockets the 9 ball. 5-3. Chrissy said, I'd bank it. I actually called that shot, Chrissy, one time in an amateur event. It was probably the biggest payout. The first place was over $15,000 for an amateur. And I called it. I said, Eddie's going to bank this. He's going to long bank this for the win, and he banked it. Ra Hanna, my man. Here he is. Stream looks great, Al. Good job, my man. Ra, you must be looking in the mirror because you've been doing the right thing. Don't think I miss a beat. You've been traveling all over, my friend. And thank you for all you do, and you do a great job also. Ra Hanna, folks, does a lot for the younger players. Travels all over the world doing what he loves to help pool. To the break, 5-3, Camille breaking. Not dropping anything as the 2 ball comes to rest. No, it sinks, so she did make the 2 ball in the side pocket. Now, Yolanda out there down south, don't start biting your fingernails now. This is going to get close. I've seen things like this for many, many years, and I know what this match is going to turn into. It's going to turn into like a nail biter. I say it's going to be like 6-5. That's what I think. It's going to be 6-5, and then we're going to have to take it from there. See you at the International. Of course, Ra Hanna talking about the U.S. International down in Norfolk. Mr. Pat Fleming of AccuStats, tournament director and producer of that show. And like I said, I see a 6-5 score here as that cue ball comes to drop. and scratch. A little tough here. You know, everything's kind of like within the same vicinity. Let's take a look if that four ball goes. Yeah, that four ball goes in the upper corner if she wants to utilize that upper right-hand corner. I wouldn't try to do too much. The less you try to do as you're playing pool is your strength, right? That's what you want to do. The less movement of the cue ball you have to. It's the first person to reach 7, Yolanda. Whoever reaches 7 first wins that match. But if Camille shall lose, she's not eliminated at a tournament. And if Haley should lose here, they're not eliminated at a tournament. They just move over to the what we call the B side. A lot of people call it the loser's side of the bracket, and they have a second. They have to have 2 losses to be eliminated. Let's put it that way. So whoever loses this match will be their first loss. I'll keep you up to date. Ask any questions you want. All right, here we go. 4 ball to the rail. But notice the traffic in the front of the cue ball. The 6 ball comes into play here. Now, Haley is fairly tall. I don't know if she's going to choose to jump this. And it looks like she is. She went back to the table. And she's probably going to jump it. Sometimes when the cue ball is that far off the rail, if you're really not that tall, it's a harder jump shot because you got to elevate that cue stick almost to a 90. But here you don't have to because it's not so close. Notice it right here. Very nice. Are the brackets online? Yes, the brackets are online. Dean is out there, the tournament director for the WPBA, and he's outside. And I'll see if I can get a question out to him. I'll try to find that out. Who asked that? Tad Turner. I'll try to find that out, Tad. Or maybe somebody in the chat knows exactly where the brackets are. They might be able to hook you up with that. Upstate's got a lot on his plate. I wish I did. I haven't eaten all day. Actually, no, I lied. We did eat just a little bit. And they didn't want to charge me for the breakfast. It was so cold, and they had fans going. I was like, they put my breakfast down, and it was ice cold. Anyway, forget about the food. Let's get to the match. Now, do you try to pinch draw this and just come off the 8? You might wind up hitting the 8 and getting to the rail. And come below the 8 and shoot the 7 in the side. There's a lot of furniture going to be moving if she back cuts the 6 in the upper right-hand corner. Oh, there you go. Somebody for the WPBA just posted. That's the brackets right there, folks. What was her name? Tad Turner? There it is, right there. Tad Turner. There you go. Oh, wow. Somebody posted up above, too. Oh, it's also somebody working there. Maybe Ada Leo. What a great shot. That's a shot to come with right there. I mean, Do you want your opponent to get to the hill? Absolutely not. But you got to come with another one, and this is going to be a tough one right here. I mean, you're against the rail. The shot is to back cut it. The scratch is available. You got to draw down on the cue ball. There's a lot here. But don't try to draw the cue ball too much where you go back up table. Just get the cue ball to come out towards the center of the table. So just draw the cue ball just enough to keep it square in that line of fire and come back out to the right side and accept the shot. Oh, she's hitting this with left-hand follow. Watch the cue ball. Possible scratch here. She's trying to go 2 to 3 rails. There it is. And that's the way you see it when you're in the seat, like I have been many years. You see that. And not only with new players, I've seen the professionals do it. And notice I said professionals, because whether you're a female or a male, you're a professional. You're just a pool player. So I didn't say male or female. I seen professionals do it. So Haley reaches the hill at 6-3 as Camille had the chance on that shot, but it was tough. It was really tough. All right, folks. Sorry, got a little interruption there. I tried to get Haley's mom in here to commentate, but she's like sitting outside shaking. She says, I don't commentate. I don't commentate. I believe her name is Robin, if I'm not mistaken. You know, you get to meet new people, and you hope you remember the name after a while. Great shot. She's got some work to do here. Got some work. This is more of a finesse shot. Just get the cue ball. It looks like you're going to scratch, right? But the scratch isn't there if you just hit the cue ball with finesse. More English than speed. Oh, she miscued. She wound up miscuing on that. Just got another email. 1 second. Oh, man. It's more people. They want to know where they can purchase the pay-per-view to watch the other tables also. I put it in there a couple of times. Haley's going for the gusto here. You know, you can play 2 rails underneath this and kick it up table. She's kicking it in for the win. That's what she's doing. Nice try. Watch the rock. Sat right there. This table here, folks, is a Gold Crown 5. This was actually Helena Thornfeld's table at the house that they're playing on. Wow. Great shot, but unfortunately didn't hit it hard enough. Or hit it too hard. It looked like she was trying to make that and then played a 6 ball in the side pocket. That'll work, but the shot is there. If you're Camille, you want to shoot this. Yeah, I mean, there is a nice built-in safety here where you put the 6 and the 8 together up there at the other side of the table and just draw down on the cue ball. She looks like she wants to get aggressive and make this. There's nothing wrong with that either. I mean, you can make the shot, but I like this better if she's playing the safety. You got to marry that 6 and 8 together. Not marry them where they're connected as a combination, but at least get them in the same vicinity, sort of say, without leaving a shot. Here, Haley does have a shot. And she can go forward. It looks like she has enough room in there to go forward with a little either right-hand English or no English at all. She hit it with no English. Got to get the extension or the bridge out. You know, if you take a look at this angle, right, where the cue ball and the 7 are, you can actually hit the cue ball, stop the cue ball right where the 7 is, and the 7 banks up table towards the 8 and it's safety. It looks like Haley, I don't know, she is trying to play a safe. That's sort of a small safety might give you the opportunity to get back. I kind of like the other one where she can stop the cue ball right there. Why let Camille back up at the table? And there's really not much here. You can pocket the 7 ball, but the reward to get back on the 8, which is up table, is just not there. You're going to see another safety. You bank the 7 right towards the 8, and the cue ball comes off the right long rail down to the short rail behind the 9. That's the shot here. Or you can go to Z shot and go straight into the 7 and bank it 2 rails to 3 rails back where the 8 is. There's a couple of safeties here. I mean, the shot is there, but there's no reward, like I said. So you got to play the safety. You know, you take in consideration you're down 6-3, your opponent's on the hill. If you like I keep saying, you get aggressive here, could cost you the match. So I think safety is the warranted shot here. But to each his own. You know, some players surprise me. I mean, that's how Efren Reyes learns like these magical shots. He goes to amateur tournaments. This is no amateur tournament, but this is a new player in the WPBA. Let's see what Camille comes up with. Oh, that's right in the drink. And she almost pocketed the 7, too. So a little more thought process into that shot. I give Camille, and I know who's actually training her, I give Camille a few more months and she's going to be dangerous. I mean, I know she has a straight stick and she can shoot them right in. But I know who's actually teaching her the game. Well, Haley got a little close to her work. Should be no problem, though. She should be able to get out here. Well, there you have it, folks. Haley comes with the shot on that 9-ball. And we're going to be back with another match. I can tell you who it's going to be, too, by the way. I already did the graphics for it. Just give me a second here. It's going to be Skylar Hess versus Priscilla, and I hope I pronounce your last name right, Kowsley, with a K, Kewsley. I'm going to share that on social media, and if you guys out there can do the same thing, let's get the WPBA where they belong, at the top. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, Chem Clock, everything was covered by sponsors. The match didn't start yet. It's going to start right now. To the leg. There you go. What am I listening to over here? I got the video open on the other side. All right, it looks like Skylar won the leg, so we'll bring the scoreboard up for you guys at home. Get everything working that way. Again, it's a race to 7. Of course, everything's covered. I mentioned that before. When the match starts, we take that down. Well, I just saw Kelly Fisher walk in the door. Kelly Fisher will play tomorrow. She is on location. So Skylar here made a ball. And I guess she's going to play a rollout or a push out. Nice shot there. Good thought process. Get that cue ball down there around this cluster of balls that are there in that vicinity. This here, not only can you hit this one ball, but this one ball looks like it's makeable going rail first off the left long rail. And the cue ball would be going in the direction towards the 2 on the right-hand side. Going to a jump. Good hit. Okay, back in the box. Back in the box. What do we got here? 1-1. Okay, didn't miss much. Hope you guys are enjoying that while we stepped out. It's a nice try. It's very hard to roll that ball, especially with that angle. Both of these young ladies impressing me, really. I never seen either one of them shoot. And just from watching from the outside on the screen, very impressive. Came with a lot of nice shots, both of them. A little too far there, I believe. Yeah, just a little too far. Jacked up over the 9 like that makes this shot a lot harder. Plus you got to come all the way back for the 3 ball. You might want to play the carom. She's going to like to punch up and draw. Wow. Nice try. Very nice try. I think the side pocket's the shot here. You got to hold for that window. Get a hold for that window for that 3 ball right there.
First WPBA tournament.
So that's the monitor right there that's going out. This is the one going out. The rest of the angles you might be able to use. I'll switch angles for you occasionally. All right, folks, we do have some guest commentators here. You guys are in for a good treat. These guys work for ESPN. They decided to come down and give us a hand here. Introduce yourselves. That's number 1.
Yeah, this is Chuck Ritchie. My wife's here in this thing, Renita Ritchie.
Hello, everyone.
So they can't hear me, but you guys can.
Are they 2 locals?
Well, this young lady here is
One of them is.
Skyla Hess. This young lady shooting, Skyla Hess. The other one is Priscilla Cos with a K.
Yes, Priscilla.
Right. I don't know if that's the last name.
She's local.
Okay. Causley.
Mm-hmm.
Two young guns.
Yeah, it's
Again, they can't hear me. They can only. So if you're talking to me, it sounds like you're talking to a ghost. Gotcha.
it really is tough to see what ball's next, isn't it?
Oh, it is. When I was playing, that's one thing I made sure of. Kept it in my head. Do not shoot the wrong ball. We all know what just happened with that.
I don't know if you guys, again, they can't hear me out there. I don't know if you guys know that Joey Tate sends SVB a text message because SVB's losing like by 37 games or 27 games. He says, Joey Tate's text SVB's phone and says, when you're down by 27 games, can you tell the colors?
What a shot. What a shot.
Nice.
I thought this girl was a local.
That's Priscilla. Yeah, she is.
Oh, she
Priscilla
is.
is.
The
a
other one
local.
isn't.
Mhm.
Okay.
We'll take a look at that jump shot afterwards.
Yeah.
I did replay it. I got it on save as a replay.
You can tell she's been working on her stroke. Super smooth.
Mm-hmm. Janet's a good coach. They have a good role model.
Take a look at that replay real quick. Then we'll go back
Yeah,
to
get the replay on that jump shot. They're just so hard to reach for somebody short, but she's flexible.
And we'll go right back to live right
There we go. I bet that was a rare miss on that 7 ball she shot.
Want the lower chair? Do you want this? Testing?
Good.
I would try to put that cue on the bottom rail if I could, at least.
Right. All right, I'm on the air. Okay, I agree
Okay.
with you. I definitely agree with you. But, you know, they're young guns. They're ready to fire.
Mm-hmm.
This is tough by itself right here. This is
Mhm.
long distance here. Stay down and just make it. Shot.
That was.
Great shot.
Yeah, she just played her first WPBA match of her career.
Mm-hmm.
First
It's
one.
amazing.
Yeah.
It was amazing. I loved it.
No pressure, right?
It was for me watching.
Trying to get to the comments in case somebody commented here, but I gotta get there.
How'd you like that little magic rack you got to use?
Absolutely
Just what we
loved
use, ain't
it.
Template.
Mhm.
is it
Yes,
the,
and my opponent was amazing.
who'd you play?
She was so patient with me.
Who was?
Let's see.
That's okay. Sometimes when you get put on the spot like that, you feel-
From Alabama.
All right.
We're both Southerners.
Oh. Got the sound. Alabama. Both Southerners. You heard it here first. Into the break, we're going to go, folks. 2-1. Favor of Priscilla here. Great break.
Mm-hmm.
Ball not in any danger. But come up, try to break. Shot on the 1 happens to be there in that bottom left-hand corner, believe it or not. Take a look at the two ball. The two ball resides right next to the eight ball on the right hand side. So all Skylar has to do is pocket this one and slide the cue ball over to the right side. Sometimes you're better off going to the rail and back out. More control.
Yeah.
Oh, she was in position to roll it. Beautiful shot.
As soon as you're trying to hold up and you hang it, you knew you should have let it out. You know, come back off the rail, something.
But these up and coming players, they're playing. Some of them play different. You know, they finesse the ball more than others.
Oh, yes.
Well, with today's cloth, you have to finesse more, don't you? Because it's,
Yeah.
I mean,
Like glass, the best in the world, Simonis, folks.
You
That's
can-
what we play on.
you can stun it, but it's still going to roll on you if you ain't careful.
Right.
Where's this?
Anybody looking to share the stream, I put it on the WPBA's Facebook page. I also put it on mine.
Oh,
I
okay. I
believe.
was looking on yours.
Didn't I put it on mine, I believe?
I didn't see
You
yours.
Scroll down a bit. Should be
I was looking on it. Let's see.
We've been streaming now for about 4.5 hours, so if you scroll down on my page, you'll find it there.
Gotcha.
It's the same one. Where it says live. And that's shots like that I said are very impressive, just watching these two guys out there. Now this is going to require a little more touch. You jacked up over the 9 ball, so you got to make sure you don't foul that ball. Tough.
Easy
Tough
to
for
miss.
anybody. Yeah,
When you're
yeah.
jacked up like that.
This is cuttable.
I was giving a guy a lesson the other day. He said, I just want to be more accurate. And the first thing I noticed, he's all jacked up shooting. He's shooting massays every time he
Yeah, that
shoots.
cue ball squirting.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That actually happened at Alex Pagline, if you remember way back. He was playing Jason Shaw. It was a hill match, and Alex jacked up on that cue ball when it was on the rail and squirted. He missed a fairly easy 9 ball, but easy to do when you jack up.
Yeah. She just made a nice bank. After that 7 ball, she won't miss this one.
Full concentration.
Yeah.
Priscilla trudges ahead 3-1. Oh, what are we picking up? We're not picking up music here, are we? I don't hear music.
I don't know. I think we're hearing it from outside or something.
Well, we're quiet.
Does that make you think it?
Yeah, it does. I mean, we're all quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hear it on here.
Yeah, nobody's talking. It's bouncing. All right, in any case, Skylar's set to break now. Oh, I'm not even on. Now I'm on.
Yes.
Yeah, I was checking the mics. Skylar's set to break. Made the wing ball in the left corner. The one participates, and she does have a shot. The 2 ball resides below the 5 there, at the, right next to the 9 ball there, right?
Yep. You got to get an eye for these colors, don't you? I mean,
Oh,
even just
yes.
regular pool balls doing this, you have
Oh,
to get an eye
yes.
for it.
I was
I got
very,
mine up to eyes, like a lizard.
yes, I was very careful with that.
What a great shot. Since the 2 was down table there, she wound up falling on it perfectly.
Yeah. A little bit of a 2-in-1, wasn't it?
Yeah. Nice when a plan comes together. Three balls up there on the right side of the table, and the 4 ball is right there where the 9 ball is. Or is it across the table? Did I make a mistake?
No.
Yeah, I did. Must have made a mistake. That is the 5-ball mound by the spot, and the 4-ball's up there. I'm sitting
Yes. And the
far away.
pink.
That's the 4. Pink 4.
The pink 4, yes.
Yeah.
I was very careful with that one.
Folks, if you want to watch any other match, and then of course, you got a lot of the WPBA players here, and tomorrow they're starting with
Oh,
majority of them.
yes.
Kelly Fisher just stopped in and she went to the hotel to get some rest.
Yep.
And you'll be able to watch any match on any one of the tables. We have cameras on every single table out there. It's a pay-per-view. I think it's like $20 or $25.
Mm-hmm.
And you just got to go to borderlinebilliards.com/watch, and you can purchase right there. But we will stream this table throughout the whole tournament for free.
There's my opponent.
These young ones don't shy away from a cut shot, do they?
Mm-mm.
They'll leave it in they'll go after it every time just about. I mean, if it's makeable, but
It's nice to have young eyes.
Well, yes, I was going after them too, and I was making them.
Well, it's great.
Yes.
When you're in a zone like that, it's like
Yes.
the best feeling in the world. I like what she did there. She could have come down instead of using the second rail, but she played into the natural angle.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
And in that window, she can play the window right there.
Mm-hmm.
If she can hold the cue ball or draw up table just a couple inches, she should be okay. I don't know if she has to go to the rail. Yeah, just like that.
Yeah.
What do you think? She plays it in the side pocket, or she draw around the 8 and play it in the same pocket as the 7?
She might back it straight up. I don't know.
She might play it the side.
No.
Played up in the upper corner, you're saying? The upper right-hand corner there?
Yeah, I figured
Yep,
she'd drop
she just
straight
drew it
back.
back.
Same pocket, yeah. I got lucky on that one. I called them right sometime.
She should just. She might not even use the rail here, but I bet she does.
Yeah, she has to.
She will. Nice speed. Off just a hair.
Yeah, it's funny. This is Cherokee sledgehammer, and she's quarter Cherokee, and she uses a sledgehammer for the break stick.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yes, and I loved it.
Well, wait till you see the trophy if you win. I'm telling you, it's unique. I saw it, and I can't let the cat out of the bag unless Janet says I can't. But what a beautiful trophy.
Yes.
Oh, my goodness.
I was just honored to be invited to this tournament.
Oh, it's great.
Mm-hmm.
You know, after this ends Sunday evening, we got to wrap up, head down to Virginia Beach, and be set up the next day afternoon.
Oh my goodness.
14.1 straight pool tournament at Q Masters. And then all of a sudden, I heard Janet was doing this, and I said to Zach, "We gotta go.
Oh yes.
We really gotta go, no matter what it takes.
Yes.
We gotta try to make this work." You know, Janet's she's such a sweetheart.
Yes, she is. Janet would do anything
Until
to
she
help
evicted us
anybody out.
yesterday. She evicted us. She threw us out of the house. The girls were coming into town, and we had to leave after a week. But
You wore it out, didn't you?
yeah, we wore it out. We couldn't stay 7 months. No, we knew what we were up against. Cause
Oh, yeah.
She does, you know, house a few of the ladies there. And I said, well, why can't we stay? Well, we couldn't stay anyway. We had to go to the hotel. She threw us out. But we have to go down to Virginia after this. So what we did was we went to Virginia Beach first before coming here and wired the place. Put 14 cameras in on every table in the tournament room, because women are coming down there too to play straight pool. The women come down on Wednesday. The men start on Monday. So we put
Wow.
14 cameras on every table and down there in Q Masters. I got to bring the main setup. Set up the main table.
I knew you got here pretty early. When did you get in town? When did you
Priscilla
get to
getting
Bristol?
ready to break up 4-1.
Yeah. I don't remember exactly.
I remember.
It feels
Yes,
like a week
you.
ago.
Yes.
Leaving straight from here Sunday, going.
6.5 hours. Got no choice.
No, you gotta
contract
go.
to do it. So it'll be an all-nighter and all day. Here we go.
She got one on the side, and she has a shot.
Chuck,
shot.
Yeah, those magic racks, they are awesome.
They're the Accurac.
Yeah, it's not
made
the
by
magic.
Chris Renfro.
The Accurac,
Accurac. Yeah, ACCU.
very nice.
Oh yeah. He actually hand delivered them to us. We were on our way back from Chattanooga the other day, and we met Chris Renfro and off the highway at a restaurant, and he handed them to us.
Oh,
Need a rail here.
Uh-oh.
come up short.
No, well.
I bet she'd like to let that stroke out right there.
Kind of tough.
Yeah, that's tough shots in billiards.
Oh, look at this.
But they were rolling.
Oh, I think she got it.
Yeah.
Take a look. It appears that she has it from here. Skylar's got to make a statement here and hold serve here on the table.
She's got away with it.
So far. Depends on what happens here.
Oh, yeah.
She got a lucky roll right there.
Well, so far. And I used to say that, and Danny DiLiberto used to say, oh, it's not over yet. Got a
Nope.
lucky roll for now. Depends on what happens here.
Exactly.
In other words,
Yep.
Priscilla kicks and
Makes
you
it.
say, or makes it. How lucky did she get, right?
Not very lucky.
Right. Lay up against the 6-ball. So how
Look at
lucky-
this. You caught it.
She got unlucky though. Goes to
Hey.
balls on the other side.
How much luck and unluck can you get in two shots?
Luck is a good part of it.
For
Got to be
many years-
good and lucky.
Many years, Danny used to tell me that, and I just couldn't make sense of it. I said, Danny, what do you mean?
Now you know.
He says, well, there you have it.
Yes, Lady Luck.
Look at this.
Almost. Nice thought process there.
Good speed. She's trying to make that ball, wasn't she?
Yeah, she figured she
Oh,
could
yeah.
make it if she hit the 8-ball.
Yeah,
Played a-
8-ball gave her a little cushion.
She just played a nice little safe to give herself an opportunity, possibly. Again, Priscilla and poor Skylar, young eyes. I don't see
Oh,
any
yeah.
problem with them cutting this ball right in.
I can cut it, it just don't go right in.
Yeah. Hits the rail, and I say, what was I looking at? Uh-huh. Hit a little too thin, caught it off the cushion.
Yep. She can get by the first ball, she might have something going.
Beautiful shot.
Very nice.
Might have to spin this a little bit. Oh, can she just make it? Yeah, she can make it, right?
Yeah.
She can make it.
Nice shot. And from here, it looks like it's one-stop shopping, huh?
You know, when you're watching a match and listening to people commentate, you know that ball will go by it. But when you're sitting here, you kind of hesitate because
Yeah.
you could be wrong.
Shot a little straight here. I would have liked to see her go, 1 or 2 rails for the 8-ball, but she's going to have to draw back out now. Nice stroke. You either go around the 9 or you go to the rail, the long left rail with a little draw and come back out. Like it to go down below the 9. This is trouble.
I don't think she
Yes.
meant to do it,
No.
but
Tough here. Of course, when I say that, the young gun gets up there and just banks it in like it had eyes.
yep.
She still has to be careful.
I'm not scared to play a safe and something like this. You know, if you're
Absolutely.
if you're
I like
feeling it, if you're feeling it, you know.
If you get out of line like that, you see a good safe, and you know you can shoot it.
Overcut it. Wow.
It's better than
nice
leaving it.
try.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it looks like Priscilla's going to go up here 5-1.
It's a big swing. If she could have won that, it would.
Alternate break format.
Yes.
Wow. Tough to come back. Not impossible, but tough. 5-1, folks.
It's like they got the air cut off in here, right?
Believe it or not. See that hole up there?
Yeah.
First time we got here, we said, wow, it's hot in here. So we tapped into the AC duct. We brought a duct in here. And I don't think they have the AC on because it's cold out.
Yes, it's going to be very cold
And this
tonight.
equipment
Yeah.
running,
That's
so
yeah.
if you're a little too hot, we can
No, I'm fine.
kind
That's
of point this fan your way.
Somebody's getting your attention.
Aren't you busy? Zach Goldsmith, folks, working behind the scenes, keeping everything running cool. Yeah, we put that duck in there just out left in that music because of the weather.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's supposed to warm back up a little bit Friday.
Well, and we'll put that AC and go and kick on.
Yes. Janet said a couple
because
days.
if it's
the
warm
cold
today
front,
in here,
the
it's gonna
cold
be
front will be gone.
It really be
in a
warm
couple
Friday.
days.
Well, we had the AC on, and it works. You know, they need to turn the other ones down a little bit and pump more air in here. But it works a little bit. Let's go take a break.
Do you have your own cameras up here?
One of
I
them
do.
did, I
Okay.
think.
They're all out there, yeah. Oh, yeah. So we're on Players Break. We'll bring up some of the sponsors, folks, the main sponsors here. So you guys had a haul too to get here, huh?
Oh, yeah.
2 1/4, probably. 2
2 1/4?
Yeah.
That's it? Well, I can do that to sleep. Wow.
I'm glad I used to drive a truck, and it's not a long drive.
No, it's not after you're driving across country, man.
What did Priscilla tell me to look up for my next match?
What are you looking up? We need the brackets.
My next match, yes. Let's see.
They've been posted in the chat and also on WPBA's Facebook page.
Yes, and there's an online thing that Priscilla gave me. I need to find it back.
She took a big lead, now she gets to break.
And then we'll get the scoreboard up there. What a beautiful break.
Yes, it was.
Wow.
Look at that.
I'd like to start from here, every rack. Perfect. One's right there, the two's above it.
Just to forward the bottom.
And down at the bottom, you have the 4 ball. Yeah, just below the 6. That might be the only shot, the 3 to the 4.
If she gets on the 3, she's got it. You know, she's got to get on it. I've got sold it. The arthritis don't let me walk around and look at the next shot. Sometimes I'll get shape over here just so I don't have to walk over there. That's bad, isn't it?
Get a pair of roller skates. I got so old, I played shape in the general vicinity, close to where I'm standing.
I got to walk all the way over there.
Believe it or not, you put one of those ankle monitors on you, that track miles, you'll be surprised how many miles you walk in the tournament. Or just going around tables
Right.
throughout the whole tournament. I think Earl Strickland did that once, and it was a few miles.
Hello, Brian Francis.
I figured he'd be in this thing. Oh, never mind.
Needs a dress. This was the key ball we were talking about.
Yeah.
She made it clean.
I mean, that's not that bad. I don't know if she's going to go down and back up for the side or just try to get it in the corner to 7.
Yeah, I suppose you can draw back to the rail and just play in the corner like you said. But you know, she is playing this up in the corner.
No,
No, she played it in the side.
Yeah, just throw it right back up the rail.
she's trying to get in the other corner,
Key shot now here.
which really that's a good angle. You know,
Believe it or not, the bigger pocket is the pocket in the upper left-hand corner. The upper left-hand corner. That pocket on the left side.
because you can use the rail a little bit.
And because of the English that's on the ball that's going towards the pocket, Jason Shaw says it sucks it in. Because there was somebody online who happens to be a really good friend of mine, NJ pool player, who's now residing down in Florida. He said, Al, the bigger pocket is the back cut towards the corner. And I'm arguing with him online, and he's commenting on me. I said, well, there ain't no way we're in the world. So I happened to be in Jason Shaw's room. We were doing a show there, and I said, come here, Jay. You got nothing to do. Come here. What's the biggest pocket when you're back cutting the ball into the pocket? He says, the back cut, the biggest pocket. I said, well, how the hell you figure that? He says, because of the English that's on the object ball that you hit, it sucks it in. When you hit it the other way, it hits any of those points, he says, you got no shot. And I've seen it happen a bunch of times. All right, Skylar making a statement there and putting
Yes,
the beat
she
up on her
is.
side. 5-2.
5-2 and getting the break.
Mm-hmm.
Now it might be a bigger pocket, but it might scare the person worse cutting it. You know, I don't like that.
Absolutely.
I want
I
that.
don't like it either. You know, I'm looking at that other pocket in the other corner like a catcher's mitt, like it's just sitting there like this big, just waiting for the ball. It's not it.
It's got to be a strike, though.
40 years involved doing this, and somebody corrects me.
It's got to be a strike to go in, don't it?
Yeah. And it wasn't the first time I got corrected. I got corrected like a year and a half, well, before the pandemic, so.
Well, when you think you can't learn, you're in trouble. You learn
You're
every
right.
day, can't
You're
you?
right. Yeah, you can.
Especially this game.
You know, what makes a regulation table a regulation table?
Twice as long as it is wide.
Absolutely. Me, I'm born on the other side of the school. I sat in the back, right? I didn't know, but it makes a lot of sense to me. 3.5, you get a 7-foot bar table, right?
Mm-hmm.
4.5, you get a 9-footer. 5-foot, you get a 10-footer or 6x12 snookers.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know it.
Yeah, a 6-foot table is regulation if it's 3x6, you know.
6x12, the snooker table.
Yeah.
It's like a football field.
You ever seen this 3x6?
I haven't.
Yeah, I used to go to a little place, a little honky tonk, and they had a little bitty table in there, but it rolled good. It's slate, but 3x6. You talking about congested?
Well, Diamond has an oversized 8. It's not really a true 8. It's actually oversized. Ooh.
She looked like you rushed it once she got down.
The only thing she has actually going for her is the four ball is up there on the left-hand corner. And she's cutting away from this 3-ball. Priscilla's cutting away from the 3-ball. She might want to think about banking this. See how she gets, is that the 4-ball up there? I'm sitting
She
far
looks
away
like
from the monitor, folks. It was, she was just.
Yes.
Trying to hold it
yes,
up,
It was
wasn't
the
she?
4-ball.
Yeah.
You'll miss a lot of shots trying to hold up, not letting that stroke out. You will.
You got all kinds of things that can happen. You could slide. There's so many things.
Table could be a little bit off, you know. Shoot easy. One thing I've learned, anything can happen.
Oh, yeah.
I got it under control 1 minute, and it's
Oh, yes. Always like that.
It's hard to stay focused. Unless you're going to do this all the time. If you're going to play pool all the time, you can get there and stay focused when you need to turn that switch on.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're a working person,
It's a lot harder.
hard.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, exactly. You're right.
It's a lot of practice and a lot of discipline.
Yeah.
She could get either side of it. That's not a good angle, though.
She's on the rail, too. There's only so much you can do with the rock.
I have to hit this. Look at this. Look at this.
Playing on Simonis now.
Oh, yes.
Wow.
See, she can jack up and stick the rock there for a second. What do you mean? She says, Upstate, I can cut this in.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Oh, she's got to come with a cut here. She's looking at the side pocket now. If we were playing on a diamond, it's tough. But here you might make it. Shot. Size of the pockets. 4 and... I think they're 4.5? No.
5'3".
You're right. I measured these pockets a couple of nights ago.
Do you measure the front of the pocket, the middle of the pocket, or what?
I measured right in the
Where the jaws are?
drawers are, yeah. 4.5.
If you can
think
get 2
it's-
balls in it, it's 4.5 for sure. You know,
Yeah, I think it's 4 1/4 corner pockets and 4 3/4 side pockets. This was Helena Thornfield's personal table.
this
right?
table or
Yes.
all of them? This table or all of them? Just this one? Is
I only did my homework on this
okay.
one.
I bet the rest of them are probably bigger. Maybe. I don't know.
Could be. I mean, it don't have to be, but it could be. Janet runs a pretty tight ship here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she does.
I haven't seen any comments out there on Facebook. If you guys are making comments, let me just put a test in here. Test. Oh, mine didn't go through either.
I was trying to.
Oh, my wife.
Brian and Kurt and all them sat there. Hey, Kurt.
Priscilla breaking 5-3.
Oh, I'm missing all the comments.
She breaks dry.
Hey, Skylar's come back a little bit.
Still missing all the comments.
She could play safe and put the cue behind the 5. If that's the 5. That's the 4, I believe. What a shot. She might go below that ball. Back and forth, she got to worry about. Oh, she played safe. See them cut a few balls. Next thing you know, they play safe on you. You think they're cutting it. Play safe on.
Okay, now I'm picking up. Now I see the comments, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that. My comments.
That's 2 real
Nice
kick.
hit.
Beats giving them a ball in hand, but yeah, it's a little weak.
Oh, WPBA posted the link in there. I see what they did.
Yes,
They
we have the
posted
link in
that.
there now with our schedules.
Yeah, I was down below. Sorry, guys. Okay, I got it. Skylar's making a go at this, huh?
Yes, she is.
Look at this.
One more time, maybe.
Possibly.
No. It does, we'll call him the NYPD. New York Pool Detectives.
I know she's wanting to get on the hill.
It is the 4-ball up table, right?
Mm-hmm.
That pink 4.
Or maybe we're all wrong. It is the 4-ball.
Man.
Yeah.
I tell you, the 3, the 4, and the 5, they just about all look the same to me, you know. I'm not colorblind yet, but I'm working on it.
You have to be careful.
See a little bit better.
I remember they tried, I forget when it was, late 80s, early 90s, whenever they had the monitor going. They would hit a button and it would show fake balls pop up a lot bigger
Yeah.
than them balls.
Yeah.
Now that worked pretty good, but once they disappeared, you did she get there?
She got real close if she didn't get
Woo.
there. Oh, yeah, she's there.
Yeah. Mm.
She's looking to put this match to rest. She hears Skylar coming up the stairs behind her.
Mm-hmm. Skylar's creeping back.
5-3 is a lot closer than it looks, you know. And
Sure.
don't take but a game to.
You might see her just play towards the middle of the table, just enough to make that 7-ball.
That's exactly what she'll do.
There you
I would almost try to get above the 8 right here. But she'll probably go below.
She'll probably go below. No, she.
That's what threw her out.
Yep.
Yeah, I would have went above just so I could.
Let you stroke out.
Yeah, I guess you know it just, these shape is going up there. You're just having to hold it up that way, I think.
Well, I'll tell you what, she come out smelling like a rose so far.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Skylar wants this bad. She wants this 5-4. Stop. You gotta be disciplined though. Don't get aggressive.
Exactly.
Wow, she got aggressive and tried to cut that right in. What a beautiful try though. She
Mm-hmm.
actually overcut that ball.
Mm-hmm.
She did.
Yeah.
I think being down, I would have put it on the bottom rail and put the cue ball on the top rail.
Sort of like a two-way
Yeah,
case.
I wouldn't even try to make it. You know,
This-
trying to
this-
catch up anyway.
This is just make the 7.
Mm-hmm.
Forget about it. You got natural position. Just make the 7. Again, Skylar's in a tough position here.
Yeah, she could bank this upper left-hand corner and come back to the bottom side of the 8 ball and maybe get her 2-way.
That's the two-way right there.
Yep.
It's called hitting it on the pro side.
Mm-hmm.
When you miss, you leave it safe. This, believe it or not, at this tender age here, is a cuttable shot because the object ball is off the rail
Mm-hmm.
a few inches. So
I'm almost more comfortable going with a 4-reeler than I am slicing it because I don't want to miss the whole ball.
playing $5 a rail.
Mm-hmm. Just don't scratch.
Put the cue ball up on it.
Not easy, but playable. This shot is playable. Don't want to follow. You got to be careful of that scratch in the other corner. Cut it in, back cut it into the bigger pocket, and draw it to the rail. Well, she's hitting it with a little power. She's got to be careful. Nice shot.
Come back to the bottom side.
The 8 is off the rail, which makes this shot a little bit easier. When
Yes.
when a ball's on the rail,
Ooh,
you don't
yes.
want to pass that side pocket.
Mm-mm.
And you catch the point of those side pockets, sometimes come back to haunt you. Just stay down on this.
She rushed it.
She did rush more than her other shots.
She
didn't
rushed it.
I got you. You're muted. You're good. These are clean, just in case. You're quite welcome. Again, just make the ball with the cue ball on one rail, back up with a 9. It's a tough place to be when you're trying to get to the hill, I'll tell you right now.
Mm-hmm.
On the
Yes,
rail, right?
it
Nobody
is.
wants to be on the rail, but
Nope.
stay down, keep your cue down. Stiff. Oh, she's got perfect mechanics. Look at the mechanics. Great mechanics. Great mechanics. Nice shot. Priscilla to the hill, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, how cute.
This is 2 pieces.
Yeah. A lot of chalk comes like that.
I've never seen it like that.
Oh, yeah. A lot of your new chalks are coming into it's the economy. To the break.
Need to make something here.
Priscilla got to the hill. I don't think she put a score up.
No, she didn't.
Actually, one of the tech guys is working on the tablet now.
Some of them have been sticking. Ours did down there. So we had a couple coins out that we used.
Right. Any problems with the tablets, we just have Zach run over there.
Mhm.
He's the tech behind that.
Mm-hmm.
He should straighten it out. Could be the mess.
Is your boy down here with you?
What's that?
Is your boy down here with you?
No, he didn't come down. No, he's home. I sent word that if he wanted, I wasn't home. I didn't get home since last November. I haven't been home.
Yeah,
I don't think
you've
I'm
been.
getting home this November.
I've been
I don't
keeping
even
up
know
with
if I got
you.
family back home anymore.
Yeah, you've been on the road a
I
lot.
got to call up and say, make sure nobody's in the house. I'm coming home.
You've been everywhere.
That's right. That's right. It's the only way we can
Man.
get places.
Exactly.
Well, she's sitting in the driver's seat for sure. Let's come back out about where she was at. Never mind, that's the 3.
Yes, I told y'all. Pretty pink.
If that shot can go, she'll know. You can play it safety and stick the cue ball right there, too.
Yeah.
Just bring the 3 around the other side.
But she's going back up past the spot.
She knows the shot goes. Well, she thought it did, and it did.
Oh,
Yeah,
she didn't
but-
get there.
Time to get the kickstick out. Kick off the rail. I don't like jumping this because that cue ball needs ample room to hit the felt and stay down. It doesn't just hit the felt and stay there. It bounces. I like kicking it better.
Yeah, just don't give up ball in hands, the main thing. Maybe a little distance.
She can kick this up there, you know, somewhere in the vicinity where the 6 ball is. And just leave the core separation, in other words. Leave the cue ball down here. Six ball is way up the table at the left-hand corner. How about
Oh, she about made it.
we were just talking about those points could come back and haunt you.
Yes.
There it is. And it looks like that 4 ball goes by there.
Without the scratch, I don't know.
Yeah, she hit the point.
Yeah, she cut it. She overcut it, so she'd have hit it fat. She could have maybe scratched, but making it, she might have been all right.
Priscilla can end this right here.
She can.
She shoot this soft.
Yeah, you don't want to hit the 7. There's no room in there to do it. The angle is off.
And don't deal with the 8. Just come on back. I wouldn't have went that way, but
You like spinning around the 8?
yeah, I would have probably just hit the bottom rail and come up, straight up, stun it back up, stay away from the 8. I would have got behind it if I'd have went her way, probably.
Right. And some players just like playing the shots, you know what I mean? They're comfortable with.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
She wasn't comfortable with that. She
It's-
knew she made that error, like you said.
It's,
She didn't get out there.
like I said, it's preference. You know, you might be a better cutting it back than somebody else.
Right. Again, Skylar getting a chance here back at the table with her back against the wall, nevertheless. I mean,
That's okay. She's got a shot.
you know, with Priscilla on the hill, this is a lot smaller ball than what it looks like.
And she's been left like this 2 or 3 times, you know,
Yeah,
this game. So she's holding up so far, but
she's got to come with this one.
I start to say if you shoot this easy, you take a chance on losing for sure.
It's tough to roll it. Tough to roll it. They say the hardest game to win is the first one and the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see how Priscilla deals with it.
You know, you don't want to roll it, but when you're practicing, you want to roll it as much as you can so you'll get used to these rails, you know.
Good practice.
Yeah, try to stay in the middle of the rails. Don't. But you gotta.
I'm with
Dri-
you. I can hear you.
You gotta stay disciplined because you can't just do it every time you want to. That's for sure.
Natural 2 rails. Come back down to the 9. She might even use the 3rd rail to slow the cue ball.
Mhm.
Now she's sharp. She comes out of this corner here.
It's a hair right, and she's gonna be looking good. I would almost rather be in the middle of the table than right there.
That was the plan.
Yeah. She's not on the rail, so she's probably all right. Nice shot.
There you have it. Priscilla. coming out
Nice,
on top.
nice shooting, Priscilla.
I want to thank Chuck and Renita for sitting in here. And they're welcome anytime. These
You're
folks
very
are great.
welcome.
They're from
Hickory,
North
North.
Carolina. Hickory, North Carolina. It's always fun to see people that you bumped into down the road. And I went down to Carolinas, and when the pandemic was on, nobody wore a mask. I was in the pool room with 200-300 people.
Yeah.
I had COVID 28 times. I'm in the Guinness Book of World Records. No, I don't know. But we had a lot of fun. It's always great seeing folks that you meet on the road. And you guys are welcome to stay anytime, and I appreciate your help because it gets lonely.
Yes, sir. I guarantee it does.
Yeah,
I mean,
it does.
say your help didn't show up.
Well, the plan was Lonnie Fox and a couple other girls were going to sit in here and do the commentary. I said, oh, that's great. I can get to do all the mechanical work behind the scenes.
Right.
Didn't work out that way. But anyway, folks, we do have another match coming up. I'm not sure of the time schedule. I'll make a graphic. I'll get it out there on social media. We'll see these guys in the booth once again.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you guys. Be right back, folks. Who's up next is the question. I'm going to find that out right now. Who's out there asking that? Adrian? I'll find out right now. I'm going to try to. Seems like Dean is calling the matches now, so we're going to be underway very shortly, folks, with the mainstream. You're going to have Natalie Shavat playing Kennedy Mayman coming up. Janet Atwell just making some announcements that the doors of the pool room will be open at 8 a.m. and play will start at 8:30 a.m., I believe she said. It's going to be an early start tomorrow morning. Anyway, here we go with the featured match. You can see Natalie Shavat on your scoreboard and Kennedy Mayman on the right on the scoreboard. 0-0 race to 7. One person of every match that's being played right now had a bye, and one person had a win. So here we go. I believe that's what he said. I'm trying to catch some of it in the background. I'm in a private room. I'm trying to catch some of my earphones. Any case, here we go, folks. Natalie racking one leg. It's rack your own alternate break format. If I don't see your comments on Facebook, it's because I'm sitting on the opposite side of the room. Somebody asking about Shaw and Shane match. Kennedy set the break. Rack number 1. This is the last match of the evening. And we'll be back real early in the morning. Tomorrow you would have the Killers coming in. Top players. You can get your pay-per-view right now to watch all those tables, any match you want for that price. I can't guarantee what's going to happen tomorrow. All I'm doing is I'm telling you, and I don't mean to squeeze you in the corner, but I have no control over that. I think it's $20 or $25. Go to the BorderlineBilliards.com/watch, and you can purchase your pay-per-view, and you'll be able to go all between all the tables, open them up, watch all of them if you want, all the matches at your choice. Kennedy on the 3-ball. The 4-ball is right where the cue ball is at, right there. I guess she's going to elect to play this side pocket bank here. I'm not sure if she has the angle to just stop the cue ball right there. Looking at the cut now and coming around between the 7 and the 9. If she's looking at the shot, she's looking to draw the cue ball so she can go 3 rails between the 7 and the 9. I don't think she can hold it. I think she has to go around. Ooh, she did hold it. Look at this. Shot. Good shot. I actually like her going, using follow here, but she's going to elect to punch draw this. Got to make sure you make that 5. Yeah, that was the tough part. Well, she got a little fortune and made the 7 end position on the 5 ball now. And that goes with the game. I mean, luck is a big part of the game, and if you happen to play good and get lucky, everything's on your side. I like the way Kennedy shoots here. I mean, all these young ladies, let me tell you, this is the future right here that you're looking at. The future of pool isn't in just watching the pros. The future in pool is watching the amateurs, right? That's where the future is. And I enjoy watching the pros too, but this is the future, and you get to learn and meet these new players and watch them as they work their skills. It's just incredible at these ages how good they play. And of course, when Upstate says something like that, we call it the commentator's jinx, but it's not. It's just I could do it on cue. No pun intended. Now here's a shot. I don't know if Natalie can hold this one, bank this 6 ball. You really got to fire it with some speed to stiffen it up. She's playing safe. She's going to bump the 8 here. Oh no, just playing a safety, bringing it up towards the short cushion. Nothing wrong with that. There's enough room. I guess Kennedy's looking at the kick and stick the cue ball. I don't know. She might be looking at the long bank too. Very hard to tell with the new players. I like kicking this and bringing a 6 ball somewhere down where the 9 is towards the short cushion and just leaving the cue ball up there. Almost looks like she's trying to cut this in. Let's see what happens here. If she's trying to cut it or bank it or play safe. She stiffened it up and banked it. Man, what a shot. The only thing is she doesn't have a shot on the 8. Great bank though. Straight shooting stick. Kicking right at you. No hit. Well, Natalie, good shooting, ball in hand on the 8 and then making a 9. But Kennedy, what a bank. Great bank, just no reward. Played it off to the right side of the table and wound up being safe. Great shooting, both of the players. Shot on the 3 is there. You can elect to play this 4 ball, which is the ball between the 9 and the 7 and the side, or go all the way around. And oh, she went straight up and down. Probably has a shot into the bottom right-hand corner. She does. Nice shot. Good thinking, Natalie. A little more seasoned. Gonna take that rack off. That's the AccuRack by Outsville. Chris Renfro and his lovely wife, Casey. Sporting the technology. They're coming out with a lot of other stuff too. Keep up to date with Chris Renfro and Outsville. I want to thank Outsville for being a sponsor, sending the racks. Well, a little work to do here. Now, this isn't just going to be one railer. She's going to have to really hit this. If she plays a 7 in the side pocket, she got to go 4 rails here, coming to the right side of the 8 ball, if she wants to attempt that, or she can play safe. She elects to play safe. She didn't miss that. She's playing safety all the way. And real good too, by the way. I don't know if Kennedy's going to jump this. I don't think it requires it. I think the kick off the right long rail, short rail, and kick the 7 and let it rub up against that 8 and the cue ball come back down table is the shot. Jumping it and hitting it is, if you had to jump, is fairly easy. She's going to the jump cue here, folks. She's going to jump over this 9. We might see a jump bank. How about that? And we'll get ready with the replays in the background. Just in case. I'm collecting a lot of highlights from matches through the years, and there's going to be quite a big video coming out. All mixed. Professional men, women, just really highlight shots. Well, it was a good hit. She's left an open shot. She's got a slight cut to go past the 9 if she's comfortable. She's just assessing the path. I believe she can go past the 9 here. She doesn't want to touch this whatsoever, of course. And to jack up and draw back and forth, she was in position just to bump the 9. She's kind of putting the bait out in the water to see if Kennedy will actually take this cut shot or a bank shot. The cut, I don't see her maneuvering the cue ball back up for the 8. The bank, I do. If she elects to bank it, she can probably slide the cue ball right up the rail. Or she can play safety and just put the 7 on the bottom short rail and bring the cue ball way up by the 8. Sort of that way, but she's got to get all the way up table. Great bank. That's the wrong shot. That'll get you beat. Well, it depends. You know, you got to play the position on it. You know, the bank was there. You got to play position to come back, or at least get a shot on that bank. See, somebody made a statement in there. All right, folks, sorry, got interrupted there. 1-1 now. I wish somebody else was here with me. 1-1. To the break. Kennedy to the break. Watch that 3-ball on the wing side of this rack right here. It's been going for some of the players. Good hit. Where's the cue ball wound up? She's left a shot. The 2 balls up table also. Not much Kennedy has to do here. Just pocket this 1 ball. She might be able to get to the other side of the 2 if she needs to shoot the 2 in the same pocket. All right, she held the ball. That's pretty good. So she's got the left corner pocket there. And the 3 ball is right where the cue ball is. So she can just draw back for the 3 in the upper right-hand corner and still maintain a shot on the 4 ball, which is on the same rail. She wanted to get a little straight. She wanted to be a little straighter on the shot. But Kennedy, she killed a lot of balls. I mean, she knows how to slow them down. She can go back and forth if she needs to. She can let her stroke out here and just go back and forth and come back for the 4. The 5 ball more or less is a sitting duck up in the left-hand corner there. The key shot's going to be the 5 to the 6 here in this rack. I thought she was going to try to bring the cue ball across table and shoot the 4 in the bottom right-hand corner. She elected to play the 4 into the side pocket there. Not bad at all. Just got to watch your cue ball speed here. I mean, that 8 ball looks small, but believe me, it's big when you're coming back and forth. You got to watch your speed. She hit it nice and slow. She had maintained the shot right there. Couple of more revolutions and she's safe behind that 8 ball. But she's looking good right here. Like I said, this is the key shot, the 5 to the 6. Tara Dominio Tara, pool players need you out here. These newcomers need you out here. We had a couple of them get scared of the lights and scared of the cameras. You got to teach them how to keep their composure. Nino. I said Dominio. Tara Domino. I say my own name wrong. Don't feel bad about that. I'm here. Been talking to. Oh, you are here. That 6 ball was the ball that's going to come back and haunt both of the players being in the position it was. And now, with the young eyes, I'm going out on a limb. And it has to be really thick limb, folks, for me to get out there. I'm saying Kennedy makes this 6 ball, 2 rails, and comes back up with a 7 in the same pocket. And I'm talking it has to be like one of those, what do they call them up there in California, redwood trees? It's got to be one like that. Just finesse this shot. Spin into the corner. Kills the cue ball. Unless she's going to let her stroke out here and go up and down. I like her spinning 2 rails to kill the cue. I tell you she's going to make the shot. Got to come with another one. Cue ball on the rail here. This is where your pre-shot routine comes into play. Stay down, solid. Make sure your cue stick stays down on the top of that cue ball like it has a weight on it. In fact, Pat Fleming come out with the counterweight. Unbelievable. Go to accustats.com and you can purchase yours right there. Beautiful. Nice shot. You know, all these young ladies that have been playing are really impressive. We're looking at the future of pool. And I hope we get enough exposure. I hope you guys are sharing this on your... I'm going to check your social... If you're not sharing this tournament on your social media, I'm unfriending you. That's it. You're done. And I'm sending the guys with the limo with the dark glasses to your house. I'm kidding. But don't... But take it serious, will you? I mean, we're trying to do the best we can. Oh, look at the cue ball in the drink. Wow, that's a costly shot right there. We're going to have to take a look at that replay. I mean, after this, wow, unfortunate, overdrew it. And you can only make shots like that when you really know the table. I mean, we are playing on brand new Simone. It's the best in the world. Let's take a look at that replay. Watch this shot. She overdraws it. Fast cloth. Look at this. Wow. Unfortunate. Folks, we're collecting highlight reels, and believe me when I tell you, there's going to be some highlight reel for Borderline Billiards and the Sledgehammer Open. Two to 1. Unforced error right there. What a great stroke. Sorry, I'm here for them on the phone. Oh. Danino. Are you doing the FaceTime stuff? All right, to the break. Tell you what, she broke the balls. I didn't think she was going to make it, but that one ball found that up a corner, like on a regular 9-ball break, where it goes to the side rail and then towards the corner. Comment. Oh, so I hide the comment. And now I can see the comments. I don't know. There's something in my way. There we go. Now I can see the... No, still says pin comment. There we go. Now I can see the comments. I noticed, Natalie doesn't take any chances. If it's a shot where, the yards are against her, making it, she'll elect to play safe, and I kind of like that. I think that's the way this game's supposed to be played. Kelly Fisher going by the booth. Everybody's coming, folks. Everybody's here. Make sure you come down to Borderline Billiards. I think they still have tickets for VIP. If not, you can sit up in the mezzanine and watch the whole tournament comfortably. If you shot that the same way 10 times, you'd probably make it none. It only happens when you least expect it. Wow, the ball went in the pocket and back out. She hit it so hard, the cue ball found its position way at the other side of the table. Cue ball actually went in and came out. So after you come with a great shot and you scratch, now when you come to the table, this is what you're faced with. You got to come with your game here. Bear down. Pocket this in the, what they call the blind pocket, which is the bottom right-hand corner. Undercut it. Overhit it. Let the 5-ball leak out. You can see the combinations on the control here. You got 3 balls to control here now, not just 2. You got 3. If you hit it solid, the 5-ball will sit where the 7-ball is, and you'll have a shot on the 5. If you hit it off any little bit, you're going to lose the 5-ball. And there goes the 5-ball. That's what happens. There you go. That'll keep you in the match. Shows a little discipline right there. There's no reward for the shot. Play safe. Force your opponent to kick and maybe make a mistake here. And now, Kennedy has a shot here now. She can take the 6 with her if she wants. Make this 5-ball and hit the 6 on the top to push it towards the other corner. In other words, draw off the 5 and push the 6 towards the upper left-hand corner. Just don't hit it that hard. Well, she didn't draw off it, so the 6 is out in the open. She still has a shot, but got to come out with it. This is just make the 6 and let the cue ball come back across table. Focus on making the 6 ball. Let the cue ball come right across the table. Hey, folks, man, what a surprise we got here. This Matt knows everything about the game. He used to work for ESPN. He's here on premises. The news brought him in. Say hello to Matt. Hey, Matt.
Hey guys, how are you?
Oh, great. Yeah, that voice, I remember watching like boxing and everything like that. He's now here at Borderline.
Yeah,
We got 2 great players here, Natalie Shavat and Kennedy Mapen, playing here. And both of them are shooting really good. All the young females throughout the tournament are shooting good. I don't know if you've been watching it in the office.
I have.
Oh, good. Cool.
Yeah.
So you've seen what I saw.
Yeah, they're really strong. But, of course, we jinxed her there because we complimented.
I could do that on cue, no pun intended.
Indeed. I heard you say earlier that we're watching the future of pool, and that's exciting, isn't it?
It is exciting. I don't get enough chance to see it. Maybe 1 or 2 times I was out in Chicago with Jeanette Lee, and the rest of the group, Team USA Juniors. And those kids that I watched back then, like Chris Robinson, we all know his name, Renfall, or whatever, Renhall, and Shane Wolford was on the team, and Christina Katach, who's actually coming here.
She is.
She was young back then, and that was the future of pool back then. But since then, I don't know who's the upcoming youngsters, and here they are right here.
Here they are, and there's so much talent out there right now. It's very impressive. So we'll see what she can pull off on this 8 ball here. It's a nice shot on the 7.
All right. Let's see what she can do here. Good
Nice.
shot. I mean, the cue
Nice.
ball's a little further away, but you still have the shot on the 9.
It was very nice feel, nice touch.
Coming right at us, folks.
She had a tremendous stroke on that 8 ball that she unfortunately scratched on, but you can tell she's got a great stroke.
To the corner pocket.
Yeah.
What a hard roll that is. That unfortunately comes about a lot because you're playing on new cloth. You're not acclimated as of yet.
That's right.
She didn't really have a lot of time to spend at the table, but you live and learn. And she's not in the dust here. She's only down by 1 rack.
Indeed.
I mean, if you're going to miss, that's a tough way to miss because this back pocket here, I don't know if you heard me earlier, is the bigger pocket. In other words, if this ball was out a little further, the 9 ball a little bit to the right,
you're exactly
this
right.
still would be the big pocket, yeah.
You're exactly right.
I didn't know that for many years. Jason Shaw set me straight on that. Well, not
He's
only
good for that.
Not only set me straight, but he gave me the reason why.
Yeah.
Well, both ladies
And
shooting at the 9 ball.
look. There we go. She's got a chance to tie it up here.
Yeah, I call this a Desmond. A lot of people say, why do you call it that? I said, because it could be 2-2. Desmond 2-2.
All right, stay down, stroke through.
I'm getting orders over here from Zach. Too low, too high. He's playing producer over here.
We need help. We'll take all we can get.
There we go.
There we
Desmond.
go. All right. Very nice. Got a match.
Got a match. The last match of the night, folks, too, by the way. Tomorrow they're starting at 8:30, I believe. But we won't be here until 10, I believe, 10:45, somewhere around there. We get a little time off. We've been working hard.
Time off for good behavior.
Yeah, I don't know about good behavior. I might have one foot in Heaven's Gate. The other one's tough to get through. But no, we'll be here around 10 for the 10 o'clock match. And boy, is it going to be exciting tomorrow. Not that these players are not exciting. But, you know, you got Kelly Fisher. You got the Jennifer Berettas.
Yes.
You got the Brittany Bryants.
That's right.
I mean, you got all the top dogs in the WPBA coming
That's
in
right.
tomorrow. Allison Fisher, the Duchess of Doom, couldn't make it. She's out in England. But we do have Lori Giant, I believe, is coming.
Yeah. Janet Atwell. I've heard she's around somewhere.
Janet Atwell's somewhere around here. See, she's like a mosquito. You know, you see her in the corner, and then all of a sudden she disappears.
Well, she is little.
Yeah, she gets away with stuff like that.
Indeed. Oh, let's see how this cue ball rolls up.
Wow. One ball's right there. Let's get a little shot and see if it. Oh boy, oh boy. I wouldn't blame her if she took a swipe at this 9.
It's got to cross her mind.
Oh yeah. There is a built-in safety here also.
is.
You know, you
Yeah.
can put the cue ball behind that 3-7, that whole right rail there as you're looking at this side.
That's right.
Slide that cue ball across there.
I mean, you go nice and easy, leave the one ball on the bottom rail.
Yeah, but when it's 2-2, this looks pretty interesting to you. You know, to make this 9,
Indeed.
and you can see Natalie down there eyeballing it like Tiger Woods on the green.
Indeed. Oh, she went for the 1.
Yeah, she went to play it off the 4 ball.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty interesting. Good thought process right there
The leave worked out.
so far.
Indeed.
Depends on what happens here, right?
Lots of options.
Well, I used to say that, you know, like, got a good roll. And Danny DiLiberto, who happens to be in the Billiards Hall of Fame and so many different Hall of Fames, always told me, Al, it's a good roll. Depends on what happens next. In other words, if, if Natalie Kennedy got up there and made that ball, well, how good was the roll, right?
Indeed, or the leave that she's able to play off of it.
Right.
That's exactly right.
Right.
When you're not at the table, you're at their mercy.
Yeah. Tough position here. Now, we saw Kennedy jump once before.
Yep.
And in this case here, I think she's has to jump this ball. I don't know if notice the right rail and the left rail.
Totally
Really no
tied up.
access points, right?
No, unless she's going to try to masse, but I think she's coming with a jump cue.
Yeah.
Nice clean jump.
Absolutely. We do have the replay in case we had some spectacular things happen, so we could have the replay going.
Speaks to that hard work you guys have been doing the first part of the week, getting all ready for this tournament. You've been doing.
To be honest with you, Matt, I didn't think I'd be in here by myself. The plan was to have the girls come and commentate, and I'd just be working behind the scenes doing all the graphic work, getting each match out there, and switching cameras, and backfired.
Got a lot of tournament left, so.
I said to Janet, who's going to commentate? She said, you are. I said, I am. I said, that wasn't the plan.
Surprise.
It's pretty hard being by yourself in here. I've been in here since this morning.
It's a lot to do. A lot to do.
Yeah.
People don't understand what goes on behind the scenes of a tournament like this, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for what you're doing.
Are you kidding me? Thank you for being here.
My pleasure.
I mean, without all of us, you know, I mean, I know you're doing things behind the scenes just like everybody else. It doesn't work.
Indeed.
You know, it's like a well-oiled machine, and the gears all have to work together.
It is, and there's a lot of fun ahead. Guys, I hope you can make it down. Tune in as much as you can to the live streams. This is going to be a fun tournament. So join us in person if you can. If you're around the area, come on in. Even if it's for a couple of hours, you're going to enjoy the show and see some phenomenal pool being played.
And not only that, you get to see people that you haven't saw I mean, that you haven't seen, excuse me with the sore word, that you haven't seen in quite a while. I bumped into several ladies and their husbands that came in from Hickory, North Carolina.
Yeah.
Renita and Chuck. Haven't seen them since before the pandemic, and now all of a sudden they're here. Then I seen Nicole. I haven't seen her in 20 years, 25 years. Nicole came in. I was like, wow. Reality kind of sets in, but it's so nice to see the people that you haven't seen in a while, especially with no mask on.
It is. It is. It's good to be back in person and
Yeah,
shaking hands, giving hugs, and
absolutely.
the
Absolutely.
sense of community, especially around the pool community, is a very strong one. So we're
Yeah, tight-knit.
thankful to be here.
Yeah, and everybody on the banners back there, folks, those are some of the sponsors. There's plenty. Janet really worked hard, and believe me when I tell you, she made more banners than what you could even think of. They go up the mezzanine, around the mezzanine, across the walls. Come on down and enjoy this. Show some support, or purchase the pay-per-view. I think it's like $20 or $25. And with all the great matches coming up, I mean, we're going to be here till Sunday. All the great matches coming up, you'll be able to switch from table to table if you buy the pay-per-view. I think it's $24.99, say $25 or $20, I forget. But go to borderlinebilliards.com/watch, and you can purchase right there. So if you have a great match going on one of the other tables, guess what? You can open up 8 tabs if you want and watch them all if you got the computer with the heavy processor.
It's a great idea.
Absolutely.
I mean, to your point, we want to thank all these sponsors that have helped make this possible. Very generous businesses in the area that have gotten behind this and recognize what this means to the ladies' tournament. So thank you to everyone out there that's made these sponsorships possible.
And suicide awareness, that's what they jumped on board for, folks. There's a bakery that comes up in the bottom corner there. As the sponsors are rolling. There it is.
Yeah,
back.
Blackbird
Oh,
Bakery. Yeah, it's delicious.
I said to Zach, there's the bakery. They're a sponsor. Let's stop. So we stopped in the bakery in the morning, and I said to the ladies behind the counter, I said, the only reason I'm here is because you guys are supporting Janet Atwell at the pool room. You're one of the sponsors. They said, we are. I said, well, that's why I'm here. I said, I'm from New York. I come all the way here just to buy some of your stuff.
And you didn't regret it, did you?
I didn't regret it. Boy, that place is good, let me tell you.
They are. They really are.
I
They've
had some of that tiramisu and apple fritter. Actually, too much, but good.
They know how to do it.
Yeah, they do. All right, this is just slide the cue ball across.
That's right.
You don't really have to do much here.
No, just stun it over there, and you'll be ready for the 7.
Yeah, I kind of like bringing the cue ball off the right long rail, just almost towards the middle of the table, so you have an angle to bounce back for this 8 in the same pocket as a 7.
Right.
Oh, she
Oh,
went
no.
forward.
Yeah. Chased it. She wasn't happy with that.
Yeah,
Well,
this is going to be another tough one. This is one of those shots that we just saw, which Kennedy drew the ball back all the way to
yes.
the corner.
Let's,
And she can open
she
up her
could
draw
stroke
here.
that. Yeah, she could draw it back here nice and easy. Be right on the 7. Let's see what she chooses to do. There she goes.
Beautiful,
A little-
beautiful draw stroke.
She does have a great stroke. A little straighter than she probably wanted to be, but that's okay.
Yeah, she did hit it pretty straight. Now, there is more pockets on the pool table besides one. I mean, she could float down and shoot the 8 in the side pocket to the left. There's plenty of options, or in any other pocket above there.
That's right. Or, yeah, come follow it down and bottom left corner here in the
Yeah, they're all
bottom.
open.
Yeah, she's got options.
Absolutely. Sometimes as you're a player, you know, you kind of get out there and you got these blinders on like a horse. Like, this is where I want it to go.
That's right.
And even the top professionals, I'm talking world champions, a shot like this, they'll walk around the table once or twice.
Absolutely. Yeah, because you don't want to get that tunnel vision
Right.
and get paradigm lock. And so, yeah, you do have to zoom back out and say, okay, what do I do? What do I really have options to do with this shot? And she's going to, oh, gracious.
Tough to roll the ball.
Yeah.
Tough to roll.
Hmm. Two rails back out for the 8.
Yeah, right towards the middle between the side pockets, or a little bit lower.
Ooh, a little
It's
strong.
heavy there.
Little strong.
If you don't like it, you can see the expression on Natalie's face.
Yeah.
She's like, why did I hit that so hard? Oh, I forgot I was playing on the best golf in the world.
That's brand new.
Bonus.
Yes, it
Plus
does.
brand new.
Rolls quick, and that on the banks, the first rail always goes long. It was a lesson I learned years ago from Nick Varner, just on new cloth. That first rail,
Yeah.
it's always going to go longer than you think. So just
Yep. It's got the
account.
slide.
That was a nice, great
Good
recovery on the 8.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Practically straight in. Yeah, Nick, great player. BCA Hall of Famer, multiple-time world champion, like 12 times, something like that. I mean, just
Yeah.
astronomical. He's like way out there, folks, in the galaxy. I actually had the opportunity. The pool room, one of the pool rooms in Ohio, I happened to do a show in, was closed at the end of the night, and the owner was taking lessons from Nick in one pocket. So I had the opportunity to be the third wheel there.
Okay.
And Nick was like so incredible. Since the pool room was closed, he set up the balls in one pocket on both tables, almost in identical spots, and let the owner say, he said to the owner, how would you shoot this shot?
Wow.
And if he shot it the right way, he said, great, that's the way to shoot it. But if he shot it the wrong way, Nick would say, this is what you should have did. And he has the replica of that table.
Ready to go.
And
Oh,
shows
that's
him the shot, and the owner's like, wow, new world opened up. You know, that's that easy. You know?
That's great.
Yeah.
That's great. Nick, he is so humble, approachable,
Yeah, he is.
true ambassador of the sport.
Yeah.
I've known him for just about my whole life. He and my dad were good friends.
Oh, really?
And, yes, sir.
Yeah,
And so,
good people.
yes, he's a Kentucky colonel.
Yes, he is. I took a picture of him with a real colonel, a Russian colonel, and the Kentucky colonel.
Really?
At the last, Torsten Holman got elected to the BCA along with Kelly Fisher. And Nick was there, and the colonel was there, who actually hangs around Norfolk. He's a Russian colonel. So I took a picture of both of them. I said, this is the Kentucky colonel. This is the Russian colonel.
That's
Two
great.
Two great guys.
That's great.
Really fun to be around. If you see with Nick, he gets that finger rolling on that index finger and his thumb like he's playing a little violin.
Yeah.
Keeps him in tune.
That's right. And the gum, you know, the gum. Yeah,
without
there's
a doubt.
special powers in the gum.
I said to Nick when he was due to come out and do commentary with me. We were doing it out in Ohio there, and I said to Nick, I said, you know, Nick, this was off the air. I was talking to him. I said, you know, I think you were a great player. I said, there was only one thing that I didn't like. He said, what's that, Al? I said, you played too damn slow. Now, if you see the size of me and see the size of Nick, he looked up at me and he said, a couple of nice choice words. And that's what broke the ice. From there on in, it was open season.
That's great. I'm sure there's some friendly banter throughout that match.
Yeah.
That's great. He was here about a year ago. He was at Janet's room just passing through. And so I'm at home about 11 o'clock, about this time of night, and I get a text from Nick. And he says, I'm on my way out of town, just leaving Janet's room. Forgot you lived here.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, why did you even text me? Like, I don't even need to know that.
Yeah.
So we ended up meeting up on his way out, and we had
Nice.
some time together. But he was in Chattanooga at the end
He
of
loves to be
September.
down there with Phil Wyndham. Yeah, he likes that room down there.
I think they were playing some one pocket. Speaking of, down
yeah,
that
they have
way.
that studio upstairs. Yep.
Yeah.
They got that anniversary table up there. We were just down there. Well, you know, we ran down there while we were here to put another server there.
Nice hit. The ladies are racing to what tonight? We're going to
7.
Seven?
Race
Okay.
is 7, yeah. On the scoreboard there, you see the 7 in
Oh,
parentheses.
yeah, there we go.
That's what the race is too, yeah.
Great.
And we don't have to do the score. Usually I'm, manipulating the score and updating the score. It's all done by the players.
Okay.
Courtesy of digital pool. They got each table has a tablet, and they just touch it. Updates by itself. They
Very
don't have to
nice.
Do it, yeah. And whoever reaches 7 first, the tablet changes over, and you hit submit score, and then the tournament director gets a little blinking light on that table that says you have to confirm it.
Okay.
Ultimately, the tournament director has to do it.
Right.
And it resets itself in the bracket for the next names coming up.
Gotta love technology.
Oh, it's beautiful. Makes everybody's life a lot easier. In fact, Dean, we're teaching him at the same time, and he's liking it, and I hope he takes it on. Well, they are taking it on. WPBA's taking it on in 2023.
Wonderful.
Yeah. But I'd like Zach to spend more time with him so he gets used to it. So it's so simple. It makes the tournament director's life so much easier.
Shape here for the 6 to the 7. The key part of this match. Do we see that great draw shot she has again here?
Yeah, I mean, she really has no choice.
I think
She
we
might
do.
be hindered a little bit by the 8 in her line of sight. She might be scared of like hockey puck, hockey sticking the 8. You gotta make sure you shoot straight and
That's
don't
right.
foul the 8 ball. She's got a beautiful draw stroke. That time the stroke didn't follow all the way through.
No.
Came
Yeah,
out
that was-
smelling like a rose for now.
For now. To your point earlier.
That's right. Yeah. Oh yeah. What do you actually do here? This is a tough position for Natalie to be in. Score is 3-2, and this is a big game.
It is.
If she can get up to 4-2.
That makes a big difference in a race to 7 versus back to 3-3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's looking to see how she can get behind the 9. I think that's what she's trying to assess here. Can
She
she?
better make sure she hides this rock or this, because she's going to leave a shot.
All right, there it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tough to see. You know, Natalie didn't want to foul the ball. She kind of thought about it more than her stroke. She just thought about it and got down there and one-stroked it. You know, you got to
Yeah.
stay down there a little bit. But still, in any case, I'm not critiquing anybody. Just my personal opinion.
Always, always. Well, similar, much better shape than she was in before, but similar shot on the 6 again to get back on the 7.
Yeah, she doesn't have to don't want to overdo this.
That's
If
right.
you get on the other side of the 7, then you got to go around the table.
That's right.
So you want to try to speed like underneath it. Right where the cue ball is would be perfect. See,
Oop,
now she's
a little
above
strong.
it.
Yep. Got to come 3 rails now.
Well, that's
Well, she-
that tangent line with that 9 ball where it is.
it's right in the way.
Well, kind of, yeah.
She
Looks like
coming. I don't think she'll hit it coming down, but going back, there's a strong potential unless she.
I think she should hit this with some right-hand English here and kind of spin down off the short rail to the right long rail and then back up. Because if you hit let's say you hit the 9 coming in, you still got that English in there. If you feather the 9, it's going to send you back up table. That's what she's doing. She's hitting what, I'm sorry, left-hand English. I apologize. This way you can come off these 2 rails. Something like that. Well, she went the other way.
And she did. And a great,
That's a great
shot. Yes,
Wow.
very nice.
You
Very
got my
nice.
money. My back it just gave up. Wow. Good shot. And that's the kind of shooting that I was just mentioning about these youngsters here.
Yeah.
That's not easy to come with.
No, I mean, Kennedy's a teenager. We're talking
Teenager.
teenager. You know.
What is she, 15, 16? Somewhere in that area?
I know she's-
most 17.
Yeah,
I
she was
don't
playing in
put
the
this-
18 and under tournament last tournament I think she was in. So yeah. Nice and easy there. Speaking of special guests, as I'm looking at the banner behind the table here, this Eastern Band of Cherokee Indians, the chief is going to be with us tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, he's coming in tomorrow night and going to spend some time and maybe be around for the pro-am. So that'll be a fun
Oh,
guest to have
yeah,
with us.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We used to hang out with the chief up at the Turning Stone. I forget what the tribe is up there. He was a pool enthusiast. He loved pool, and he would sit outside, and you wouldn't even know he was the chief. And this
Yes.
guy was the coolest guy, man, with all this under his belt. And Unfortunately, he crossed the river a few years back.
Oh, gracious, that was tight.
Yeah, this is a big game. 4-2 now. Natalie, I'm not counting my chickens before they hatch, but this should, for Natalie should be fairly easy to do.
Yeah. I mean, she hit that ball pocket speed, and it was just a hair outside.
Those points come back to nail you, I'll tell you. There it is, 4-2. Kelly Maimon is, oh, okay, this must be her mom or her sister. Okay, I guess this is Kennedy's sister or kinfolk. Says she's 16 years old.
That's great.
Wow.
That's great. Just got the driver's license and shooting pool at this level. That's
Beautiful
great.
work. I was going to try to get this where you could see it too, Matt. I got too many things at my hands.
We only have 15 screens in here, so I don't know what the problem
And
is.
they all have a purpose, believe it or not. It's hard to believe. Is there a way to pop the chat out in this thing? I guess not. How could I get this? Oh, that might help you a little
Okay, yeah, there we go.
bit. Don't ask me where the other paw went. Oh, it's probably in here, mine. All right, we got a break. So talking about the main sponsors, we'll just run some right there on the table. Huh? Okay. On and on, where are they? Oh, that's the replay. Let's turn that off. There you go.
There we go.
Do you see it? Cherokee Tribe, North Carolina.
Borderline, the significance of the colors. Is that lost on you, or do you get the color scheme there?
The VA?
So, yeah, so we've got Virginia.
Uh-huh.
You know, we've got the Hokies just up the road. So we've got the Virginia color represented. Then Tennessee, of course, University of Tennessee. So we had to put the 5-ball there for the orange. So we've got both represented. We don't want to offend anybody here.
Oh, that's nice. Nice thought process. You're a graphic designer, aren't you?
I do a little bit of everything.
Do you?
But, yeah, spend a lot of time in the East Tennessee area, and very blessed. Wonderful people, beautiful scenery. This time of year especially, the leaves are turning. And
Yeah, I said that the other day when we were traveling.
yeah, it's-
Unbelievable scene. The mountains. Oh, my God.
It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. A great time to travel in, folks. If you're out of the area and want to come in for the weekend to take advantage of the scenery, both inside Borderline Billiards and outside on the mountain roads that we have.
Well, not only that, this avenue is unique.
Yes.
I love this avenue right here. I mean, everybody specializes in, like, the ice cream store I lived in since I've been here. It's hard to get away from it. And then you have the Angry Italian down this way, and you got 620, who's a sponsor, a restaurant right next door.
Yes.
I mean, you could eat there. I haven't eaten anything there. And I was here once before, a couple of times, and I've eaten there. And not everything I eat there is perfect.
It's delicious.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Raphael, local owner, he owns 5 or 6 restaurants around the Tri-Cities.
Really?
And yeah, 620 State's been a staple for them. Just right here on State Street in Bristol, which that is accurately named. You're on one side of the road, you're in Tennessee. The other side of the road, you were in Virginia.
What Matt is saying is true. If you're crossing the street and you look right where the double line is, I don't know if there's a double line, but in the middle of the street, there's little metal
Brass plates.
or something like every 6 or 8 feet, and it tells you this side of the street is Virginia, the other side's Tennessee. It's pretty interesting.
Indeed.
I'll try to take a picture for everybody. I'll post it on my Facebook.
Yeah, it's one of the hallmarks of Bristol.
Just for your information, Natalie Shavat is Canadian. As I see, they have her with the American flag. Okay. Thanks for letting us know that, Jason. I'll get that across to the tech team and make sure they change that.
Yeah, thank you, guys.
Yeah. Got to shoot him with an arrow. We're trying to get Zach Goldsmith in here so we can let him know. Natalie Shavat. I was just made aware that she's Canadian.
Oh, I'll switch it.
All right, Zach's getting on it right away.
Real time, folks. Real time. All right, let's see the position on the 3. Mm-hmm. Now to get back on this 5 is going to be a little bit of a challenge.
Yeah, she got kind of straight on this. You might have to fight for pole position if you can. And what I mean by that is draw this heavy.
Through the 8.
Yeah, and push through the 8-ball. But now, again, you're hindered by the 8-ball.
That's right. If you can get enough of it head on, you should still be okay on the 5. But if you try to force it and come by the 8, cheat that pocket, you run the risk of rattling out.
Just bump this 8-ball, she'll have a shot. Got to bump it blunt. Boy, oh boy, hard to tell. No matter how much you lean over, only
doesn't change, does it?
I made that mistake every day of my life. When I
Move this thing.
It's dumb.
It does not move.
No, it doesn't.
That's great.
I do it all the time.
All right, thank you. Yes, sir. We've got that updated now.
Hey, you like it, Justin? The Canadian flag's up there. Thanks for the info, and thanks for letting us know. I mean, Jason, thank you.
Yeah. Looks like we got correction on the on her last name as well. Shabal. Pronunciation for.
Listen, I can't even say my own name right. If I'm, oh, that's Judy. She played earlier. Judy, if I call it Shabbat or whatever, what do I call it? Shabbat. Yeah, I say Shabbat, right?
Yeah.
And it's actually Shabbat. Okay. Oh, because of French Canadian.
There we go.
I get you.
Thank you for keeping us straight.
Thank you, Judy. And I hope you have time to sit in. I mean, I hope you stay busy winning and you keep playing pool. But if you have some time, come on in tomorrow.
Safe?
Yeah, all the way.
All the way. Yep. Looks like she can thin it by the 7.
Yeah, very little paint there. Very little. The thing about this is if you really hit it thin, you send the 5-ball and you're wide open. You got to make sure you hide the cue ball. Look at
Kick.
this.
Woo!
Wow, she almost made the highlight reel with that
She
one.
sure did. And wound up with a nice leave for now.
Yeah, for now. So far. That's right. If I would have, if I have to say who had more roles, I would have to go with Natalie. She had more roles than Kennedy, but Natalie also is a little more seasoned, as you can tell.
That's right.
And she does play some good safety, so I'm not sure if they were all roles.
Well, you know, you can. Well, look. Well, there we go. To your point, there's ways to play balls that will increase odds of positive rolls in your favor.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
of course,
right? So,
yeah.
I mean, the more you're on a table, the more you shoot, the more you play in these matches, the more you learn those types of things. Just like you were sharing, Jason Shaw was sharing with you the bigger, quote unquote, of the pockets in certain angles. All those things come into play, and over time, increase those odds. As you mentioned, Tiger Woods earlier too. You know, his point was just to continue to be available to win. You know, let me just be available to win,
Yeah.
and so that keeps you there, keeps you at the table. I was just trying to get over that ball.
Yeah.
All right. Miss Kennedy has an opportunity here to pull within 1.
Zach wanted me to replay that shot. He's crazy.
It's brutal.
He's brutal.
Brutal. Pool moms from Florida inquiries. How's Savannah or Sophia doing?
As far as I know, Savannah won her match.
It's the Roadrunner, right?
The Roadrunner.
Yeah.
She was the first one up. Played on the live stream. She won her match. What happened after that, I'm not sure. But you can find the brackets. It's actually a pin post right where you're at for the brackets. And you can follow each one of the girls right there. Sophia, I haven't had on the live stream, so I really don't even know who Sophia is, to be honest. All this is a learning curve for me. Some of the youngsters I know, but Upstate's old. I escaped from a museum this weekend. I'm wanted. Sophia beat Savannah 7-2. Oh. Okay, so that wasn't on the mainstream table.
All right, let's stay down and stroke through.
That's it.
Very nice shot. Very
Okay, we got
nice.
a ball game.
Yes, we do. That was a somewhat over the pocket, out of the pocket, on the rail. That was a nice shot.
A lot of different rolls in that rack. The Pink Dagger. What is the Pink Dagger? Is that Sophia's name?
Oh,
A nickname, the Pink Dagger?
I don't know. Be careful what you Google.
Yeah, no. I could tell you a funny story about that. Let me tell you. Many years ago, and of course you know, they came out with a thing called Web TV.
Yes.
And my mom was like crazy about it because it was a way that she can talk to her nursing friends or family across the seas or whatever. And I forget, it was a holiday. I think it was around Christmas time. And everybody was there, and we were searching websites, like the whole family is sitting around. And I go to White House. Let's go see what happened in the White House. Well, back then, when you put in whitehouse.com, it didn't go to like anything to do with the White House, nothing at all. It happened to be one of the porn sites.
Oh, no.
And I was like, oh no.
Oh, no.
It was crazy.
Whoops.
Yeah. Everybody's around, the kids, everybody's sitting around. Yeah, many years ago. Savannah Easton is a roadrunner. Sophia Mast is the Pink Dagger. Oh, cool.
Very good.
Thank you, Danielle.
Yeah, we love to know these fun facts.
Sure.
Just to continue to share with the audience. So
Absolutely.
I got to meet Savannah. She was here earlier in the week. She came through on Monday.
Yeah.
Might have been on Sunday. Yeah, she was here.
With her
And
dad and her mom.
yeah, they came through and then went down and stayed a few days in Gatlinburg and just enjoyed, again, the scenery, the mountains. Because being from Las Vegas, you don't get too much leaf color change out in Las Vegas, I don't believe.
Yeah, right. Well, they did go from Vegas to Atlantic City. They went
That's right.
shoot
They were up for the
down in the U.S. Open and played in the juniors, and then they come up here.
So
But you're right. Anything, you know, I always told a story about this cloth. You know, this cloth didn't just happen, this blue cloth. Greg Sullivan, who's the owner of Diamond Tables, wanted to know what the soft color on the eye was. And he actually went to like a scientific lab that studies colors. That's all they do. And they told him it was $3,500 or $3,600 to know.
Okay.
So he said, all right, deal, you know, because he wanted to come out with a beautiful color like this. And because you're talking about the desert and the scenery and things changing in the fall. And he walked in and they said, well, it's blue. And he said, well, do I have to pay you? They said, yeah.
Yeah,
They
that was
said,
the
"Yeah,
deal.
You do have to pay you, but we're going to give you an explanation." And of course, you're talking about the desert, you know, when you live out there, your eyes kind of get used to like the sand, you know, occasional cactus in between or plants or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And when you live in the mountains, you get used to the green, and green happens to be the second color that's softest on the eye. You know, you see the trees and the grass a lot. And you live in a city, you got asphalt and bricks and buildings, and you kind of get used to that. But out of all those aspects, only one thing doesn't change, which is the sky. And that's why this color is the softest on the eye. That's just so you know.
Yeah,
that's
that's
all.
great.
I mean,
No, that's a great fun fact again. That's,
Yeah.
Because, I mean, you know, forever it was green. You know, it was the green, just
Which
like
is
the
the
green
second
on your
softest.
grass. Yeah.
Yeah.
But kudos for him for
Yeah.
pursuing that and making the investment to find out. And then now here we wind up with
blue.
this cloth.
Do I
Yeah.
have to pay you? Yeah, you got to pay us. He's fun to talk to. Wish him a great recovery. He had a stroke about 2.5, 3 months ago. I spoke to him on the phone, and he's feeling good. He's been going out, going to tournaments.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. Greg, if you're listening in, all the best, pal.
Absolutely. Interesting table we've got here. Okay, he's going to look at this very intently.
Try to get safe. Try to play behind the
I think
six.
she
ball with
was.
that.
She's going to go? No.
It's going to go now. Now the 4 ball's up against the rail there. Just above the 8.
Mm-hmm.
On the other side of the 6.
Yeah, off angle.
Yeah. Kind of got to fire the 4 ball into the rail to make that 8 ball, I believe. In other words, shoot the 4 right, well, from that angle.
I don't think you get there on that angle.
Well, she might. She might have enough of the ball.
She tries to tuck it in there behind the 6. Nope.
How about just play distance?
Yeah, I think you're right.
What do you do here? You go
Rail first. I think you have to. Yeah.
We'll get right on top of that just in case they want to replay, huh? So you go rail first. There's a couple of ways this 3 can go in. I mean, the 9 is sitting a little far off the pocket,
Mm-hmm.
but if it's hit hard enough, it might, carom off the 9. The cue ball, what happens to the cue ball is you bump the 6. You might wind up playing yourself into a safe here.
See how hard she strokes this ball.
Oh,
Whoa, it goes by. Hello.
Wake up. I thought she had to go rail first there.
Is it our first called match tomorrow?
Sandy Chang playing Christy Bacon. Crispy Bacon? Are these guys playing a joke on me? Do they know?
Christy, not Crispy.
I know,
No,
Christy.
okay. 10:45 a.m. Eastern time.
Yes, folks. 10:45, just like Matt said. Sandy Chang, Christy Bacon. That's the first match tomorrow morning.
That's great. The ladies will roll in at 8, start warming up, and get right into it at 8:30.
And I'll get here at 10:30. No, probably 10 o'clock. Get to sleep in a little bit.
Jen has announced biscuits and gravy at 8, so.
I used to love, I really, not used to, I still love them, but I'll tell you what, I ate so many of those things, and next thing I know, I was just like, I'm on a diet now. I go to the Italian restaurant to get it sliced off just to lose some, but man, oh man, I kept eating that stuff, and I kept putting it on. The sausage, gravy, and biscuits will do it to you. And I don't just eat one.
How can you?
That's just for fun. Yeah.
It's like Fritos.
Yeah, they are.
Ooh, there
Wow.
we go.
Feathered the 8.
Yeah, I think she tied it up, though. I don't know that it goes by the 9 at this point.
Well, she could play the carom if necessary. Play the 8, and then play the... No, that's off, too.
I think it's off, yeah.
Yeah, wow. Is she going to play to the short side of this 8 ball?
She's trying to get the angle on the 7 to...
Can she get to the left side of this 8 ball and play the short side from this angle?
That's tough if she's going for the side pocket.
She might have this 8 ball, and we don't realize it.
She sure had the 6.
I could get close in. Oh, it must go.
It must.
Unless she's
Unless
playing
she's setting up for the safe.
Unless she thinks, well, from that angle, the carom might be on. Just feather the 8 ball and cue ball roll into the 9 ball with a little right-hand English on it. It'll spin it in.
It
that
would.
8 must go.
She's hitting it full, so she's not playing the carom.
Yeah, it must go.
Ouch.
Ooh,
Ouch.
wow. That's like 30,000 feet up in the air, and give me one of those
Yeah.
puke bags.
Safe shot here. See if
Yeah,
she's...
what's the safety, though?
I think she just tries to bump it and leave it basically where she is right now, but maybe frozen to it. As she go long, she'd come across the table and kick it in.
I like that.
Yeah.
I
I think you'd be a little more aggressive here, but she's, only down 1. I think she's trying to figure out a safe off of it.
I just don't see it. I mean, you could come off with the left long rail. Let's get this.
If the
camera
9
angle
is,
straight.
yeah, if the 9's frozen, it doesn't look like it is. She could bump it and tie it up pretty tight. There you go. Kick it in.
Let's see if we can get a little closer on this shot here. like
Yes,
kicking.
yes,
I
there
like
you
kicking
go.
it in.
You can do it, Kennedy.
I do like kicking it in.
There you go. Stay on offense.
Kick it in for the win.
Yep, she got it.
Good shot. Good shot.
Very nice. We're all tied up again, guys.
Put your heart on the line in that one, I'll tell you. All right, we're going here, and then we're going to go. How do I bring that back again? Bring it back. Don't mind me talking to myself, guys. I do that quite often.
As long as you answer, you're okay.
Yeah, I do answer. All right, so this should be position 0. Another keyboard. Another mouse. This should be 0. This should be 15, 20. It's an 80. It went. It sized itself up.
There we go.
It's a beautiful thing.
She had a good break last time. Let's see what she can. She can get this one ball on the side again. Oh, cue ball.
Cue ball.
And
David
boy,
Berkowitz.
they are.
Right? 44?
Comments over there we need to check on?
108 to 75. They're talking about SVB and Jason Shaw.
Okay.
That's what they're talking about.
What's up above? Anything else that we came in
Probably.
above it?
I don't have enough mice around here. Oh, nonprofit organization for junior players, taking them to events, raising funds, and getting advanced players to give lessons
That's great.
to new players. Well,
Thank you
I
for
wonder-
doing that.
I wonder if I mentioned you guys. I remember mentioning something like that. Ada Leo's here. I remember mentioning something like that when at the Turning Stone Casino when I did the event there, the last Turning Stone. If not, more power to you. Get in touch with me. I'll mention you the next time I'm. Boy, everybody's coming in. Just saw Ada Leo walk in. And this is Ashley Burrows, who just walked in behind. I guess they're road partners. Traveled together. Oh, I did. Okay, I think I did mention you. Shooting for the future. Yes, I did mention you guys.
That's great. Congratulations. Thank you for doing that. Let's see. Watch out, 7. Oh, she's good. These balls were spread. That was a tough shot she had there to get positioned. The rest of this rack should go fairly smoothly for her.
4-4, fairly smooth, and the elbow moving. So there's not much to ask for as long as you stay focused
That's all right.
and let your muscle memory take over.
Yeah. Kennedy had a good break. She's unfortunately scratched in the side.
Not sure how long Natalie Shadow. Is that how she says her name? Shadow.
Chabot? Chabot.
Chabot. Chabot, like Chabot. I don't know how long she's been playing, but that muscle memory kicks in after a while.
And she got her extension here for her cue to stretch out a bit. Just a stop shot here. There you go. Draw back a hair for the 8. Be on position for the 9. Just going to follow this ball to get on the 8.
Yeah, I like getting up above the 8, put some spin on it.
I think she's just going to come right off and play it up in the corner. There we
Yeah,
go.
and that works too.
Yeah.
It works. Just you put a lot of spin on that ball and get above the 8, you're coming down into the natural path towards the 9 ball. A little more to control. That makes it easier. Here you really got to know your stroke here at this point. How much you're going to draw it? Are you going to finesse it? To be honest
Yeah.
with you, finesse it just a little bit.
Just a little bit with
Yeah.
a little right.
Just
Throw
leave
it just a hair.
Leave it right there.
Yep. Just hold it right there.
Yeah, because you try to do too much and you could get in trouble. That's what she's thinking about. Simple.
Kiss.
Yeah.
She's going high on the cue ball.
Oh,
She
just
did.
went
Yeah,
right
she
into
did.
the rail.
She chased it.
4-4.
Okay. 4-4.
You know, and that all stems back to the play. She was a little hindered by that 9 ball. You know, she had to shoot over that 9 ball.
Changes the angle.
Yeah. If she hit that 7 a little bit easier and left that cue ball anywhere in any other vicinity away from that 9 ball, she probably would have made it. It's all the things that people think about on top players. Just walk around the table. Exactly what Kennedy's doing now.
That's right.
You know, it's a good pre-shot routine. Get back into it and walk around, focus a little more.
That's right.
Everybody does it, and I think that's a good example.
It is, and not taking anything for granted. You know, that's when you miss those easy shots. We just take them for granted, get down fire, and then you're surprised.
Yeah, and that stems to Hunter Lombardo was sitting in the booth with me, and he says, Al, no matter how easy the shot is, every shot deserves the same respect. He says, I don't care if you're 2 inches away from the pocket. Every shot deserves the same respect. And you keep yourself in that rhythm,
Yes.
that pre-shot rhythm.
Yes. And your focus.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
Automatically puts you into focus. And Darren Appleton was another one I had in the booth, and I'm just throwing names out there, not just to throw them out there, because some things in life you remember. Like if you trip on the stairs and open up your chin and get stitches, you remember that for the rest of your life. So Darren Appleton was sitting in the booth with me, and he says, Al, this is the only game. Wait, did he say only game?
very
He said-
nice.
He said, this is the only game you could play perfect and get punished. In other words, lose.
Mm.
Renita, she was just here.
What about Lazaro Martinez?
What about Lazaro Martinez? I don't know how things ever get so bad. I got another son. And if you should get hit by lightning. He said, this is the only game you could actually play perfect and get punished. And I said, Darren, what do you mean by that? He says, look, you don't have to miss a ball. He says, and then all of a sudden you break, and the cue ball gets kicked in the pocket. In other words, you could break perfect.
Yeah.
Plant the cue ball right where it's supposed to be in the middle of the table, and some ball come around and kick it in the in the pocket. And he's right. Never thought about it. He's a world champion too.
Almost had the one in the side. But Kennedy's up now in the match, 5-4.
Is this the first time I think she's ahead, huh?
I think so.
So the momentum changed a little bit. A lot of familiar faces walking in, guys. Come on down and rub elbows with the champs. This is, again, another sport that you can actually approach the player. Try doing that to a hockey player. You get thrown out. Do it to a baseball player, you get thrown out, sometimes put in jail. Yeah. Football players, the same thing. So come on down. This is the ladies are going to be here, and the majority of them, and they have beautiful. I don't know how to say it. What are those pamphlets? But they're not pamphlets. They're like pictures, like with all these female players.
Oh
on
yeah,
it.
like a poster.
Like a poster where you can take around and
autographs.
sign the autographs.
That's right. Yeah.
And Janet's. I mean, crossed the T's and dotted her I's.
Yes.
And if anything could be improved or added, she pulls the trigger quick.
She does. She's put a lot of thought and effort, energy into it. I mean, from the T-shirts to the posters to,
beautiful.
I mean, there's a beautiful display set up to honor. Our
at that front table. I took
yes.
a picture of that. Beautiful.
Yeah, it is very,
Just
very nice.
Unbelievable what she's done. The only thing she did was evict us. She evicted us out of the house. Means that she got to kick us. She sent us an eviction notice. She said, "You guys got to go."
There's a couple of players staying there that
but
got
she
you
put us
booted
in a
out.
Beautiful hotel. She put us in a beautiful hotel. God bless her. Come on down and support her, folks.
Yeah,
it's
please
feasible.
do. Please do. It's
Yeah.
a beautiful room.
Oh, yeah, great room, too.
Yeah, so it's
How many years? 16, 17 years?
going strong.
And it looks like
Going
brand
strong.
new. I mean,
Yeah,
she's
she takes a lot of
people dusting
pride.
the clock.
Yeah,
Really nice.
a lot of pride in the room.
And we didn't mention Slate, and I know Annette's going to kill us because she's listening to us.
Wow. There
Slate
we go.
happens to be a sponsor also. And it's right next door. Right next door, Slate's.
She's going to try to hold this off the long rail.
Yeah,
Some
kinda
right-hand
bending angle in
English.
there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think she's going to try to stroke with some right and hold it, come back down for the one.
That's what she's doing. Got to straighten it out here.
She did.
She did, you're right.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Worked out for now.
For now. You're right. Kick this with some right hand draw and stick the cue ball right there, not left hand. Don't send it running. Definitely a makeable shot.
Definitely. Nice and easy. Come out 2 rails for the 2. Oh, yeah, it's coming back out, but she pulled a little bit on the 1.
2 ball is right in the middle of the table, folks, above the 8. She can bank this, and I believe she'll have a shot right into the corner pocket, right there, past the 7. It looks like it does go.
I think it does. She'll have to hold it a bit. Stroke it
Stroke
firm,
it and
shorten it up a bit. Yeah.
Draw back for the 3 up there, you mean?
All right, I think on this shot, she's got to,
Oh, stiffen it
yeah.
up.
Yeah, I think it was more of an angle, I think, than she felt comfortable with.
And that's a good play.
It is a good play. That's what you do. You know, as you said earlier, I mean, this is the right call.
Protect
you
that
know?
lead.
Indeed.
You're up by 1.
Yeah.
Sometimes it can come back to bite you if you play too tight, though. You know, you got to put them in to win it.
Mm-hmm. Natalie's found herself kicking several times already in this game. And that's what she was ready for. So that's what Kennedy needed, and we'll see what she does here.
Well, it looks like the 1 goes past the 5
The
ball
5.
up a corner there.
I think you're right.
And then she can
Nice
just
and easy.
hang right there, or crawl up just an inch or 2 for the 2, and get that natural angle to go for the 3.
That's right. Up table and
Not much.
then over for the.
Something like that.
Whew, a little wide, but it dropped.
And now she can float this cue ball down for the 3.
Yes, that's it. Need a little angle to get back on the 4 because the 7's got the down table pocket blocked.
Yeah, yeah. The 4 is the ball that resides up table on the right-hand side. The pink 4.
Yeah, it's pink versus a traditional purple. That
Yeah, well, you know, it's called a TV. It's tournament set, so it's supposed to, you know, it's good for cameras. And maybe we should go to shark skin gray when it's not the easiest on the eyes.
easy. These tables are so fast with these new. I mean, the cloth was just replaced this week, and it's in pristine shape.
She can fire straight into this 3 and stop the cue ball there and send the 3 down here behind the stack.
She sure could.
Yeah.
She's gonna go for the cut. If she gets the bridge, I think she's trying to cut it in.
Well, nothing wrong with having a set of young eyes.
She's playing safe. Look at that.
I like it. 6
did,
ball
yeah.
is the backup there.
That's right. Natalie has just not had really any good looks yet in this game.
She's on 1 also, right? She just scratched.
That's right. She is.
Yeah. And this is fairly easy to hit, but whatever happens to the cue ball could go in the upper right-hand corner if she hits it too hard.
Getting the side. Woo.
Wow. Okay, open shot on the 3. The 4 is up table again on the right-hand side.
Getting back down on the 5.
No problem.
Yeah.
Kennedy's got the stroke to do that.
That she does.
Pink 4. Oh, poor Joey Tate losing to SVB at the U.S. Open.
That was a heart-wrenching game. I mean, the young man was playing spot on. He just, I mean, to his point, I mean that pink 4 ball. I don't know if he just didn't see it.
And sprain fart.
Yeah, we just
playing far.
completely overlooked it. But I mean, he had Shane neck and neck that whole match.
I heard Joey Tate sends Shane. You know, Shane's losing pretty bad in that race to, I think it's like 120 to Jason Shore. He's down like 30 or 40 games. I heard Joey Tate sent a text message to Shane Van Boning saying, "Is it just the color of the balls while you're down 24 games or something like that?" Something funny. Something of that nature. You know, they're going back and forth with that.
Oh yeah, and
I don't know how true that is, but I got part of the breeze. I got the wire, sort of.
it would be funny if he did. I mean, that's
Well, it's online. It's on Facebook.
yeah. Everything's true on Facebook. So
Absolutely. Anything on the internet. Are you kidding? I buy it all.
well, I mean, again, we're talking about the future of the game here. I mean that. I mean,
Yeah.
we're
Really
in
good player.
we're in good hands. Good hands.
Absolutely.
Not talking about Allstate.
No. No. And I'll tell you what, you know, look, the rules are the rules. Everybody got down on Shane and said, "How come, hey, you didn't tell him you're shooting the wrong ball?" Hey, it's not your position. There's a referee there, and you got to play the game the way it's supposed to be played. I did a tournament. I did a live stream, and the rules were you cannot concede to 10 ball. We were playing 10 ball. Dennis Hatch was playing Ralph Eckert out of Germany, and it was Hill. And Dennis had an easy out. 9 to the 10 ball was an easy out. And instead of giving him the concession, Ralph sat in his chairs, listened to the rules,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and Dennis made the 9, made the 10, and the cue ball just drifted on the weirdest angle
Oh.
you ever could think of. Some straight angle going towards the side pocket and fell right in. And Ralph Eckert won the match.
Right.
You know, got ball in hand, he had a pocket the 10 ball. But if he didn't listen to the rules and just conceded, he would have lost. But he wound up winning.
Oh, followed it right in.
Yeah, this should get Kennedy on the hill from here. She shoots really, really well. Ball in hand with 5 balls on the table. I
Yeah,
can't see her not getting out.
Right. She's the favorite here to
Yeah,
go on the hill.
Nothing really in trouble here.
Mm-hmm.
Just stay calm and do what you know how to do. I like getting a little low on this. You?
She's getting a shot. Oh no! What do we say about taking shots for granted?
Ball in hand. She must have had a bad angle.
Well, yeah, you're not right.
Listen, you got it
You
right
said
away.
Zach was brutal.
No. Listen, you got it right away. But I've been in the booth. See, I could turn. In other words, if I do this, the folks can't hear me, but you can.
Right.
They don't hear me at all right now.
Right.
So if I'm telling the commentators there's a commercial coming up next, stand by. I can do it, being in control. So Pat Fleming's behind the controls. And for years, he said, must have had a bad angle. I never laughed at it because it went right over my head. Because I was more concentrating on. I'm just sitting in the booth room.
Right.
So I'm concentrating on the match. So one day Jerry Forsythe was sitting in the booth. Both of us were in the booth, and I said, "That's it." You know, Pat said it again for the 100th time. So we have mute buttons. So we muted. But I said, "What does he mean by that, Jerry?" He says, "Well, look, you got ball in hand, and he's saying he got a bad
You
angle."
picked the angle, yeah.
Then I just like,
Yeah.
I'm ballistic. So that's what I say from now on.
It's a great line.
It is. I mean, he says things behind the scenes that you can't believe. I mean, just has you roll and keeps you awake, keeps you on your toes.
Indeed.
I'll be with Pat a couple of weeks down in Norfolk for the U.S. International.
Pretty stroke there.
Yeah, tables kind of changed there since that ball in hand. And the heat is on. I mean, you're losing by 1 rack here, and it's only a race to 7.
That's right.
And it's tough. It's like shooting beach balls in an anthole right now because of the pressure that's on these ladies.
There you go. If you're not comfortable, get up,
Yeah.
reassess, and go back at it again.
1 rail.
That's wisdom.
You don't need 2 rails here.
No, just come
You
straight
could
back
use
out.
I mean, if you necessary, if you stroke it, you could use it. Uh-oh.
Oh no, she spun it. You see that?
Like I said, the heat's on. The heat is really on. The focus there, and I have to say for Natalie, I believe her focus was more upon the position of the cue ball than the shot.
Yeah.
I
We've all done it.
Yeah.
We've all done it. And we'll do it again.
Yeah. I got a closet full of them. You know she's going to go for this cut. She can taste this wind.
Yeah, I think she
into the
does.
middle.
Yeah, I think she does and comes back out 2 for the 8. But the
Yeah.
speed is the only thing here. You got to get the 6 to the pocket, but don't over carry it on the 8.
Right. That left-hand corner pocket's looking mighty fine. Can come out 2 rails.
There you go. Get comfortable with it.
But
Visualize it.
She's going to that 3rd rail.
She's
if
she's
you
thinking.
get the cue ball exactly where it is now, it's fine.
That's right.
You know,
Great.
just let it sit right there. You know what I mean? Right where it's at. And you could draw to the rail back out or go 2 rails back up for the 9. So anywhere in the middle of the table like that, favoring a little bit of the left side is preferable where you want it to be.
I think she's trying to stay. She's trying to figure out how much she can get away with on the 6. Stay out of the other corner pocket. Because she puts too much right on that to try to spin it sharp. She's worried about that corner pocket, so she's got to stay away from it just enough. See if she can spin this and not carry too far on the 8. There you
Shot
go.
too
Easy,
fast.
easy.
The side pocket's going to be
Yeah.
eliminated also. She shot it too fast, folks.
Yeah, that was the, well.
Or did she get there? Hard to tell
I
from
don't-
this angle.
Yeah, I think she's going to look at it really closely. She's looking
Hard
down.
to tell from this angle.
She-
Gosh, darn.
Yeah, she's cross. She's assessing. Is it a? Yeah, I don't
Yeah, it's not there.
know. She could cross bank in the side.
Yeah, cross bank it to the side is a shot, without a doubt.
Yeah. Nice smooth stroke. She'll carry right back down for the 9. A little long. Let's see if Natalie can finish out here. There we go. It was a pretty shot.
Again, the cloth kind of gets to you.
How's the temperature up there? It's low 50s in Florida. We're going to be in the 30s up here tonight. So
Tomorrow 70s, right? Going up to 70, I believe, or somewhere.
this weekend it'll
This
be.
weekend?
This weekend will be.
Alright.
There. Okay.
We're doing the speed limit in New York, 55, folks. Racing a 7.
Is that all you get in New York? 55?
Well, where I live, 65.
We get 70 down here.
I know. I love coming down and doing it, too.
This is great. This is what we want to see. You know, this back and forth, great competition. Ladies are making some good shots, tough leaves at times, and Kennedy's playing some strong defense on that game.
Yeah, back and forth with the saves.
Mhm.
But Kennedy played most of them.
Yeah.
She's,
Yeah, she's changed up her break, I think. Maybe not.
wing ball went right in. One ball's going to dress up going out to dinner here. It looks like it. A
Ooh.
little help from the...
A little too. Oh, do you run it down?
No, I'm playing safe. I'm snuggling you right up against the back of that 2-ball. You mean run it down towards the 9?
Yeah.
Or right into the pocket?
Yeah, by into the 9.
Could play a two-way shot. Are the rules the 9-ball is wild after the break?
Yeah,
I mean, I was here for plays meeting, but I couldn't hear too much of it.
I think if I'm not mistaken, yeah, it's a valid.
Well, then this is
Shot.
this is This is worthy of a two-way shot. You can,
I
you can
think
play
so.
this 1-9.
And still, still be okay on the cue.
Yeah, try to get the cue balls nestled up against that too, like sort of behind it. She's going for it.
Mm-hmm. Anytime you're that close to the object ball, it complicates things for you.
That's what happened.
Yeah, it's going to end.
Kind of hard to see the angle. when
Oh,
you're
look.
cutting it.
And that got off angle for a combination. So that's a interesting leave now for Natalie.
Let's see. If the one ball doesn't go behind the two ball,
I don't think it does.
well, then you just play the cue ball down table like that.
Yeah.
There you go. A little bit further down table would be. You got to know the speed of the table you're on, because the closer you can get that cue ball to the short rail at the bottom of your screen,
Mhm.
the tougher it is. And you'll see a lot of that during one pocket matches where you think the cue ball gets there just on by luck. Those players are playing cue ball against that cushion. Trust me.
Every time.
Yes.
Every time. I
Yes.
love one pocket. It's one of my favorite games
Yeah,
now. And it's just
that's the go-to shot.
yes, absolutely. The more you can leave your opponent on the rail, the more options you limit for them to be able to
Absolutely.
go
Maneuver that
for.
rock.
That's right.
Yeah. So it looks like the bank shot is on. The two is right there. Can Natalie figure out something to do with the cue ball to get position?
She got down pretty quick on it. I think she's playing it just down table to tie it up. But
Yeah,
Oh.
you don't think she played that bank, huh?
I don't think so.
I don't know. She does play a lot of safes.
She hopped down on it quickly. It's a nice, easy position shot back on the two.
Mm-hmm.
Nice and easy.
Not much to do. Like, you don't have to get the cue ball close to the next object ball. Just in the vicinity where you can have a shot. You know, when you're shooting at this skill level,
Yeah.
don't try to get...
Have to get fancy with it all the time, you know.
You
just-
wind up getting straight in on it, you know, when you try to get too close.
Mhm. Just-
Angle like this is no problem. Three ball, I believe, is right around the side pocket. Is that the
Is that
three?
three? I think the three's.
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
the three's up there. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the five ball near the side.
Yeah, four is still in the rack.
Yeah. Again, natural. Middle of the
Yes.
table.
Yes. Nice and easy.
Don't have to do much.
Call speed's going to carry you down. There. Woo. Good.
Well, push the five ball in position now. You'll be pocketing a lot easier.
That it
Kinda
did.
Like that.
That it did.
I like that.
She's going to be jacked up a bit to get on the three.
Well, got that out of the way. Not hard at all. Even if you wind up on this short rail up by that pocket, it don't matter. You still got the five. Don't try to do anything special. Make the ball.
Very nice. These nice
So-
aramouth balls, play so well.
Yeah, it's the best way to roll. Is with Aramith.
Yeah. Toys.
It must be Janice. Little fan. It's rechargeable too, by the way.
Oh, going
Shot,
for the
good
safe.
discipline. Yeah, she did, but she's going to leak out.
Yep. Yes, it did. Yeah, she didn't feel comfortable with a long table bank, which she almost had it anyway.
You know, I took for granted. I thought the five ball was next. I forgot all about the four ball.
Yeah.
To be honest. This puts Natalie in the driver's seat. I like playing this three rails, the inside three rails.
Mhm.
Right long rail, short rail.
I think that's what she's going for. Yeah. Little top
don't
left.
Throw it. Well, she
Li-
just did
a
what
little
she had
flat.
to do.
Mm-hmm. It's just What do you think? Just tap in the 5 and hold there for the 6 off that rail?
No, you got to come down.
Drive it down and back up?
Well, you got to come down table with the cue ball, play the 5 in the side. And
Mm-hmm.
don't get that close to the either position. Just general position, middle of the table, right there, anywhere in that area, you're good. If you try to get too fancy, you'll wind up behind that 8.
Oh,
She hit it
yeah, I
perfect.
think she's going to be
Perfect.
good. There it comes.
Perfect.
Yeah, nice shot.
And now she could play either in the side pocket or spin out sharp and play the 8 in the upper corner.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
wait a minute.
She's
Yeah.
debating right now, yeah. She's
Yeah.
going to put on the extension.
Do you like playing on top of the 8 and shooting in the side?
I do.
I do too. I
Yep.
think it's more natural here.
Sure do.
The against the grain or crossing the grain is playing this cue ball short out of the bottom right hand corner.
There
Hit
it
it good.
comes. There it comes. Yeah, she'll be good.
I don't know, Matt. Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's good shape.
It's thin enough where she might scratch. She has to be careful. Cut this too thin. I've seen a lot of people scratch on this shot. Well, actually go right in the side pocket.
Straight in.
Right in the
Right
side,
behind
right
it.
where the 8
Yeah.
is. Don't cut it too thin, ultra thin. We'll give you a commercial with Gillette with the highlight. That's good. That'll
Yeah.
work.
Let's see if she can get to the hill with this shot.
That'll be Hill. You know what happens to Upstate, like I get here on the scene early, usually the last day when you're really super exhausted, and even though you don't want the tournament to end because you had so much fun, but you want to get some sleep, go
Yeah.
Hill Hill. And then as it's Hill Hill, it's like 3 safeties, 3 safeties, 3 safeties. But you really hate to see a tournament end. That's the saddest part about a tournament. Everybody
Very
gets
good.
together, and next thing you know, it's over.
Yeah, they go quick. They're nice 9 ball there for Natalie where she's on the hill. 6-5.
$114 to 77 SVB. You gotta put a director's hat or a supervisor's hat
I
on.
know, we'll get him a producer
You
hat.
know what it is? He can't hear us right now.
He has no clue.
Until he gets back to the laptop.
That's right. He said it was fair
We're on a
game.
30-second lag.
Yeah, he knows though. He knows. I think he can read lips.
He's just taking a guess.
Here comes a power break. Yeah. Hope. Yeah,
The
all
wing
right.
ball went in, and so did the cue ball.
Yes, sir. And they're all nice and
I tell
spread.
you what happens here, right? This is what happens. It goes hill.
Yeah, it's gonna go there. Can you read lips?
What? Sorry, folks. There's some press down here, local press, taking pictures and asking questions, and we had a mute.
And he's local
Come on
famous.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if we can. Ball in hand.
Hill Hill.
Yep. Drift down for the
Drift
2.
And it's not that I'm tired, but we're looking at Hill Hill. I know how
Yeah.
it works.
Speaking it into existence.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Okay, so the 4 was the wing ball that dropped, so she's got an easy 3-5 here. She drops the 2 in the side, hold for the 3, back up for the 5 in the same pocket.
Looks good to me.
Yeah, I think she's
Almost
there.
a road map here.
It really is. I think she sees it. She's just trying to make sure she doesn't, again, take anything for granted.
I'm sorry, Matt. You want anything to drink? Sure. I got a warm soda over here. I get that cigarette call.
Checking her angles.
Yeah, I kind of like her getting out here.
I think you have to. I think she's been stroking the ball well. There's nothing at all that should stop her from doing that. She's just trying to assess what angle she wants to get on the 5 here for the 6 next.
Right. Basically, what Matt is telling you, because there is a lot of youngsters watching, is that Kennedy is thinking 2 and maybe 3 balls ahead.
That's right.
And that's how you sort of climb the ladder and pull. And you can do that and put it together. And she got a nice angle, too. Nice angle.
Yeah, that was a lesson learned a long time ago, is playing, 3 ball, essentially rack 3 balls up, shoot them, get your rotation on the 3 ball, because you're always thinking, okay, if I'm lining up for the position on the next shot, but what I get position on there determines where I go for the next shot.
Right.
So
where you want to play it.
Exactly.
And then you always have those options. You got plan B, too, if you
That's
overrun
right.
on the ball.
That's exactly right.
It's, when that all comes together and you're playing in a match and you look up and it's 9-0 you and you're playing a race to 10, you say, how did I do this? That's what you got to open up every time you go to a tournament. That's the feeling. And that's what professionals do, because this is what they do. You think Shane Van Boney gets up there and he's breaking balls, just right now, breaking racks. He's playing Jason Short. He'll go home and just break a rack up, break the rack for hours. You think at his skill level he has to do that? Absolutely.
Absolutely, hours and hours and hours. And that's why I heard Earl Strickland one time, say he doesn't like losing, that, period. I think, you always ask the question, do you hate losing or do you love winning? Which is it? Well, Earl hates losing. I think he hates losing more than he loves winning, but he said there's one person that he doesn't mind losing to, and that's Shane Van Boning. And he said the reason why is because he does the work. He said, I know he works day in and day out. He has a lot of respect for Shane's game, but because of that, the commitment.
There was that one time when they played in the finals. I mean, Earl went through the field, 9-1, 9-0, 9-2, 9-3, 9-1. He went through all his matches until he got to the finals and playing Shane. And it was Hill, I believe, or it was going to be Hill if Earl would have won in that rack. And Shane somehow, ask me how, I got it all recorded. You can see it's on YouTube. I didn't put it there. Somebody actually pirated the video. They copied it or they recorded. And Shane goes like 3 rails, kicks behind the 3 ball, and the cue ball goes straight up and hits the 9 ball, goes in the hole for the win. The first thing Shane did was, Earl, I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry. I got lucky.
Yep.
It's the right thing to do.
That's absolutely right.
Right thing to do.
You know it. And,
That's Shane.
quality guys.
Yep, absolutely.
What type of cue does Kennedy shoot with? Do you know? It's a beautiful cue.
I think it might be a Richard Shoe. I'm not sure, though.
That's a great shot. That was the shot.
It might be a Tsunami Shaft.
I think that was the shot. She drops that ball, comes down perfect on the 8. Just keep that focus, Kennedy, and you're right there, hill.
Richard Shoe Tsunami Shafts are one of my sponsors, but this is a WPBA event, and I'm only allowed to do so much. But what great sponsors I have, and I think that is a Tsunami Shaft. Jacoby Butt Tsunami Shaft. Thank you, Robert.
There you go.
That's dad or brother or somebody. It's another. I mean, you guys are all over the place. There's a lot of kid folks out there.
That's great. Oh, very nice.
Thank you for that info, Robert.
Jacoby Butt, Tsunami Shaft. Very nice. It's a pretty combination.
That Tsunami Shaft's all over. Ashley Burrow is sponsored by Tsunami also. I mean, that shaft is, I have one.
Do you? Is it a carbon shaft?
No, it's wood.
It's
shaft.
wood? Okay.
Baked a couple times and really nice. Plays nice. They're all over. They have a Tsunami family, so if you start shooting with the Tsunami shaft, make a video yourself. There's a lot of people out there, and they get together in tournaments. Hey, you shoot with Tsunami. They make videos. It's really nice.
That's great.
And
Again,
everybody is selling them around the world. I mean,
that's great. And again, back to that sense of community.
Yeah.
In the billiard world, it's very dynamic.
When I
Look
say
at that
hill,
shot.
hill,
Very nice.
believe me when I
You
tell
called
I
it.
can call it from here.
You
Now, what
called
happens
it.
in this rack is like 3 saves.
You're, I was about to
apiece.
say, yeah, you're calling multiple saves. Yeah.
Been around too long. This is how it rolls, and this is what makes it exciting.
Absolutely. Here we are at 12:13 in the morning, and yeah,
I didn't realize
going
it was
strong.
that late.
Going strong. It's great.
What happens here is like, to me, as I'm watching this, it's like watching. Well, since Halloween's around the corner, like watching Friday the 13th. You know, when you hear that, you hear that certain music come up, right? Like, and
You know it's gonna. You know what's coming.
you know something's
you
coming,
know
but
it's
you don't
coming.
know what it is. And that's the music I hear now when it gets hill. That's in my head.
If you start hearing Friday the 13th music, I'm leaving.
I do. I hear it right now. And I start moving to the edge of my seat. It's like, you know, what's going to happen? Because it's going to get 3 saves here and 3 saves there. You're going to see.
Oh,
Wing
there with the
ball.
wing ball again. Yeah. Let's see how the one winds up.
Save.
Yep, she's right.
Oh, she's
I
got a
think she's.
shot.
Does she? Did
Looks like
the
it.
2 catch it? Oh no, she's got a shot. Yeah.
Yeah, looks like she does have a shot. And great position, being what 2 is right now. You don't have to do much. Even, you know, you're on the rails. You really can't do much. But she don't have to do much with the shot. But just get off the rail and come back out with a 2.
Mm-hmm.
The 8 ball is large. It's real large here if she wants to, you know, try to spin out here. She got to be careful.
It could jump out there. You're right.
I like hitting this with a little right-hand angle as much as you could, even though you have a little ball there. Just stay down with the tsunami shaft. I plugged that, Rich. You heard that. She's going forward. The 8 ball's big here.
Nice and easy.
Oh, she was good, too.
Yep. She stayed away from it. So again, you'll see some of our great sponsors scrolling down in the left-hand corner of your screen there. Vulcan Materials, Rayman's Pro Shop, Blackbird Bakery. Again, just want to thank all of our wonderful sponsors.
Sure.
Outsville. Couldn't do it without you guys, so thank you.
Absolutely.
Natalie lays up behind the 2.
Yeah, it's a safety now.
Nice and tight.
You know what happens here, right?
Yeah.
You know. Kennedy kicks, hits the 1,
Uh-huh.
and there's a safety right after.
Right behind it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whether she hits the top of this 1 and doesn't go in the pocket and the cue ball stay up here, or she hits the bottom of the 1 and cue comes down here.
Comes down behind the 9.
Yeah.
Or-
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Well, you kick it with a purpose.
That's
you don't
right.
want to just kick it to hit it, right? You want to kick it with a purpose. And that's why the Filipinos exceeded
Oh,
in
gracious.
this game
Yeah,
for many years.
the mules. Oh,
There's the hole.
yeah, that was the.
Oh, this could be.
Okay.
Wow. You're a little fortunate there for not leaving that 1-9 wired. So,
Do
Natalie
tie it up or
Natalie
go for
played
the.
a safe, and now
Here it
this is
comes.
safe number 2.
That's right. She left it by the 2, so if she doesn't hit it, she's got another potential tie up with the 2.
Yeah. This is true.
It goes through there, but it's tight.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I don't think so
Wow.
either. That's a nice safety. You've got
Did
the
she
8.
snuggle up ag- No, she didn't get it snuggled.
It's not. Yeah, it's not frozen, or she's got room, but it's I think she likes that long rail kick.
Yeah, but look, you're hindered by the 9 ball.
You
I
gotta-
mean, I
yeah.
see a shot, you know, but it's not there. I don't think it's there. I see the shot you're looking at. That's a pretty small ball there.
It's a tight window. But even if she comes short, she's got a chance of catching it on the rebound, as long as she stays away from the 6.
It's hard,
Gotta
it's hard
get-
to do when you're jacked up on the second floor like this.
That's
too.
right. Got to get by the 6.
Cue ball reacts funny when you're this close.
Oh, she bumped the 9.
And she hit it.
She did. It was a great.
Now,
hit.
I don't know the rules here. Do you put it back where it was? Do you leave it where it is? My pet peeve, all ball fouls. But that's my pet peeve.
Alright.
Eliminate all the modifications.
Sure.
You're on 2. And good thing for Kennedy that she did hit the 1 ball.
That's exactly right. Got away from the 2.
Yeah.
So now it's kind of out in the open a bit. So now she's thinking, okay, do I, go for the out?
She's
Or
forced to go for the out, I believe.
I think you do. I don't think you
I
try
mean,
to tie this up again.
Well, she could bank the 1 down here towards the 7-9 and get it down in this vicinity and keep the cue ball there. And the 6 comes into the Great Wall of China, to block the cue ball's path towards the 1 if you leave the 1 down in that area. But
She's good. Back and forth, back and forth.
she could do that.
Yeah, I think. Lots of thought here. Hill.
I think she's going to be a true champion and go for the run out here.
That's what
I
she
like
was
that.
debating. Yeah, I think that's what she was debating in her mind was
Maybe we should
offense or defense.
Don't worry, folks. We'll be here for a while.
Got the fan clubs going on the
Pom-poms at home.
on the chat line. That's great. Bottom left, bring that back out. There you go. Okay, we're going for the run out.
Yep. I have no horse in this race, folks, and neither does Mac.
No,
we just
we're
want to see a good match.
yeah, which has been a great match.
Hill,
This is
hill.
great.
Doesn't
Yeah,
get any closer,
how do we ask for more?
Until they get to the 8-ball and play safe times.
You're calling it?
I've seen it. I've seen it too many times, but I don't wish anybody bad luck. I'm just thinking about it. That's all.
Now here she's
Do you
debating.
punch this, or do you go forward and play to the side?
I think you've got to go up and play it in the side. That's what she's looking at right now, the angle for that. Yeah, I think you do.
I do like that. I don't like punching in because that pocket doesn't have to accept that 3-ball.
It doesn't, and they're still playing a little large right now on this newer cloth, but as the weekend goes, these tight pockets are going to tighten up.
Oh, yeah.
No doubt about it.
100%.
Let's see
It
what.
will tighten up.
See if she'll roll forward a bit here. She did. Ooh, further than she wanted to, though. I
Make it
think.
interesting.
Yeah, I think. I don't.
The 6-ball is right there in the center.
It's
of the
wide
table,
open.
you know.
Yeah, it's wide open.
Every pocket available except for where the 7 lies.
That's right.
So she's okay here.
Lots of options.
I think we're mixing this up pretty good, Matt. I really think we blend this pretty good right here.
Enjoying it. Thank you for letting
I
me
love it.
join
Are
you.
you kidding me? Thank you for sitting in. I'm
My
running
pleasure.
back and forth and running over here and running over there. I'm losing weight. It's not my style. Everybody knows that. So I like to just pocket this ball.
Yeah, right up in the corner.
Yeah.
I think she plays the 6 on the side,
Yeah.
exactly, and stop it for the 7 in the corner. Ooh, she fired it in there.
Yeah, too hard.
Yes.
Too hard.
Wow.
But still available.
Yeah.
Too hard.
Straight in, same corner. Stop for the 7.
She got fortunate, Matt, on that shot.
She really did.
Could have bumped that 9 on the lower side of it and it could have got ugly.
Yeah, she really did. That's a long straight shot at Hill.
Well, this will tell you if your arm's tuned. She's
Right,
tuned
center
up.
of the pocket. Yep, nice stroke.
She's feeling good right now. I mean, I see the way she's walking around. It looks like a shark swimming.
You hear Jaws
I hear
music?
that music. She's got to get up above this 8 or stay underneath it.
She's coming above it, and that was it. There it is. Yep, she's going to be straight in.
Oh, God.
I don't know if she got enough angle to get down, though.
If she's
Can
straight
you
in,
see?
she sure enough don't. Oh, yeah,
I
she can
think,
cheat the pot.
yeah, I think she can cheat it enough to drift down.
Yeah, just enough. Nothing hard.
No, nothing
Slide down.
fancy. Try to stay off the rail if you can. Heartbeat's bumping up a little faster right now.
Yeah, I expected safety play on this 8-ball, and I just don't see any safety play here. I don't see any safety play. She's got.
Oh,
a
no,
shot.
this
I
is-
thought it was going to be like a bad position on the 8, safety play on the 8, but it's not. This is just roll down, cheat the pocket just a wee bit.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hit it like you hit the last one, because you'll be on the short rail.
Nice and easy. Yeah, yep. She'll be on the rail, but she's straight.
That's okay.
Yeah, she's okay.
You know, a lot of people are scared when the cue ball's on the rail. There's no reason to be scared. What you have to do is make sure that you keep your shaft down and that you hit the cue ball where you're looking. That's all you got to do.
Correct. And don't come over the top of it when you
Right.
don't top the
That
ball with
shaft
golf.
down.
You know, don't top
You know,
it.
If you
Yeah.
watch Pat Fleming, he goes in his pocket when he's playing in tournaments and he pulls out a counterweight that slides over the shaft. And let me tell you, I used it for the first time a couple of months ago. It should be outlawed because it keeps your shaft down on the edge of that table. And if you're jacked up and you got to shoot over a ball,
Mm-hmm.
the nuts.
Here
For
we
the
go for the win. She nailed it.
She sure did.
What a match. What a match.
Wow, folks. The first night of the Sledgehammer Open, we ended with a hill-hill match. Does it get any better than that?
In a battle. Kennedy's got nothing to be ashamed of.
Oh,
I
absolutely
mean, that was just
not.
that was a
Absolutely
great
not.
match.
She put up with experience, I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
She
Great
did
match.
Put up a great match.
Uh,
Well, folks, I want to thank this gentleman, Matt. Let me tell you, he's been doing a lot of work here, and he doesn't get recognized enough. Believe me, I see it. And I
Well.
want to thank him for sitting in here and.
My pleasure, Upstate, and same to you.
I
Thank you
wish-
for all
I
the work
wish
you're
you
putting
would-
in to
I
make
wish
this
you
place
would come
great.
back anytime and just bust that door down, even if there's 5 people in here. There's always a seat.
Thank you, my friend. Honor to
All
be
right.
with you.
Thank you.
Thank you guys
Honored
for
to
being
be
with us.
You too. Okay, folks, that is the conclusion of the first night. Unfortunately, I'm the bearer of bad news. We got to end the live stream here. Please, tomorrow, you're going to have a lot of the sharpshooters walking in. Not that these young ladies aren't the sharpshooters.